Okay, guys, I'm just getting everything set up here. I didn't mean to go live on that stream quite yet because I'm still getting the other stream started, but here we go. And now we are live, so you'll start seeing that stream on your screen. I'm just going to test the sound, so you're going to hear me echo here in a second. I'm just going to test the sound, so you're going to hear me echo here in a second. Turn the music down. Turn the music down. Okay. And there we go. How are you guys doing tonight? I actually need to put on the, where is it? Mobile hotspot. There we go. And I will connect it on my computer. It does a lot better that way. So how is everybody's day going? Actually, I'm going to take my phone case off, so it might sound noisy for a second. Oops. That is way too big. There we go. So tonight, we're just going to kind of fly by the seat of our pants. This is what we did earlier in the members only stream. And okay, so here is the Bible randomizer. And what I do is just when I see somebody say stop, I hit stop and then I read whatever it brings up. And then over here, I've got the Bible trivia. So I just figured we'd kind of chat, hang out. Oh, hey, Mick Scott. Hey, how are you guys doing? I'm glad you're here. Oh, I guess I should have started. I don't know if it'll let me now over in this stream. I don't think so. If you want to take part in the poll, it's not really anything important, but it's kind of funny. I'll show the options. That's the question of the night is what's your favorite movie, book, or song right now? And then the poll is, are you coming to the marathon finale stream on Friday? And it'll show you the, or it should show you. Maybe it won't. Let me see. Yeah, it'll show. It's just got to catch up, I think. Well, anyway, the options are, sorry, I have to wash my hair. I'm bald, so why not? And yes. I'm just goofy. Yeah, I made that thumbnail because I thought it was funny for just for the night. Because we're not really doing anything exactly, playing trivia, hanging out, chatting. And if anybody wants to hear a specific passage of the Bible, I'll do that. Otherwise, we will play the trivia and do the Bible randomizer and pray for anybody who needs it and just hang out together. Because obviously I can't read where we were before, and Friday we will be finishing that up. Okay. So, I guess we will go ahead and get started. And Mick, you were here earlier. So we left off there. What did God do to Moses' hand briefly in order to show his power? So just take your guess, and I'll read it again because a bunch of people just popped in. What did God do to Moses' hand briefly in order to show his power? And welcome to everybody coming in. We're just kind of hanging out tonight, playing some Bible trivia, and also over here doing the Bible randomizer. Usually I have the Bible randomizer that my son coded for me, but it isn't compatible with my new computer. So he's going to make a new version of it in Godot instead of Python like it was before on my laptop. So, all right, the question is, once again, what did God do to Moses' hand briefly in order to show his power? It won't let me highlight. It just tries to drag it. But I am going to turn on my dark mode. Just going to reload it. I'll have to scroll back down here. Or maybe not. We will see. Yeah. Did I go too far? Did I think I went too far? Yeah, here it is. So what did God do to Moses' hand briefly in order to show his power? Scott has no clue. I know the answer, but I'm going to give other people a chance. And I don't always know the answers. In fact, well, I think I know the answer. I should put it that way. And I usually stream a little bit later, but here we are. James! James said he gave Moses a stinky finger. Hey, Nellie. Nellie likes to talk about stinky things. Nellie, do you think that's the answer to the trivia question? The trivia question is, what did God do to Moses' hand briefly in order to show his power? How's everybody doing tonight? And of course, as always, if anybody needs prayer, please don't hesitate to ask. Love you, James. You're funny. Did you like the thumbnail? The meme? Okay, so we will say, or we will see if James is correct. Kinda correct. He made it leprous. Welcome. How are you guys doing tonight? If anybody needs prayer, please don't hesitate to ask. We're just kind of having a hangout, flying by the seat of our pants is what I like to call it. And am I still drinking up there? Yes. Put down the Pepsi, lady. And we can also do the Bible randomizer. You guys let me know if you prefer to do the randomizer or the trivia. Let's see. Can you pray for my dad? He's leaving with my grandpa to go to a NASCAR race. Also, can you pray for my friend because he broke his leg and just had surgery? Of course. And what is your name? Or their names, either way. There's two other people in there, James, but I think they're just kind of... Oh, actually, one of them is probably me because I had to go in there to watch the comments on another screen. So there's at least one other person in there with you, though. But you can go into the other one if you want. It's just over there you won't hear the background music, and there isn't noise suppression or a noise gate or whatever. So you'll have to, you know, listen to me making my noises. Okay, well, that's okay. We'll just call you Dabine. I don't know if that's supposed to be Dabine or if it's a name and it's like Davian or something. Father God, I lift up this friend here. Her father is headed with her grandpa to go to a race, Lord, and I ask that you keep them safe in their travels, help them to have a good time and to come back safely, and also be with her, his or her friend whose leg is broken, Lord, help them to recover quickly and to not go stir crazy in the process, and to be healed completely and able to walk very quickly. In Jesus' name, amen. What do you mean, there we are? Yes, amen. Okay, so what old childless couple did God promise would have a son, and their descendants would be as numerous as the sand and stars? Stars and sand, either way. You're a hermit, so it's okay, yeah. Ditto. Ugh, I'm a little tired tonight. I should say a little extra tired tonight. Did you see Mick and James? Did you guys see your shorts I tagged you in? I try to make one for each new member. So I hope you were able to see that. I'm going to repeat the question is, what old childless couple did God promise would have a son and their descendants would be as numerous as the stars and sand? Thank you, Sleek. The same to you. God bless you. How are you doing? Abraham, Father Abraham had many sons, right? And you would be correct, but I'm going to click it. Here we go. Abraham and Sarah. Or was it still Abram and Sarai at that point? I don't think so. Clearly I'm sleepy. Relaxing is always good. I was relaxing in bed and piled with many a kitty to the point where I had one leg bent up, so my knees up, and one's kind of turned to the side. I'm just kind of lounging. And the cats moved around, and there's like one underneath my knee and one by my other leg, and I was like kind of planking, like leg planking or something like because I was like, where are they? I don't want to like smish them. So I called my son on the phone from my other room or from on my phone in from the other room. And he had to come and take the kibbies out of the way to safety. You're welcome. I buy you like one of those ugly monkeys. I am not a fan of monkeys, I will tell you that. I actually made a song when Steven was a little toddler. He had a little toy, and it was a monkey. And I don't like monkeys. And so I made it funny, and I was like, we don't want no stinking monkeys in our house. And it was this big thing around our house for a while. I don't know why anybody does like monkeys. The only monkey I do like is a marmoset. Okay. Oh, what is this? Did I pop this open? I didn't pop that open. It did it itself. It's giving stuff away. What? I totally zoned out, guys. I just was like, ooh, here we go. What occupation was Habakkuk, or however you pronounce it? Okay, Scott, love you, honey. I'm praying for you. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. The kibbe is now, it's been distributed to you, right? That's how the cat distribution system works. You've been chosen. And I expect pictures. Priest. We have a vote for priest. Are they not hearing me over there on the other stream? They should be. Nobody's guessing. He was a prophet. Close, but no cigar, James. Actually, it probably counts, I suppose. What kind of flower did Jesus say was dressed more beautifully than King Solomon? I know this one. I know this one. Cat's got you pegged. Yeah, I was watching. I was on Facebook earlier, and a reel or whatever came through, and they're off a ways, and then they zoom into the grass, and it's this little tiny piglet with like a pipe cleaner rose thing around its neck that stood up, and they touched the little piglet's nose, and it started grunting and doing, rooting and stuff. It was like a push to start piglet. And I was like, no, no, we have 9 cats. You don't need a piglet. Tuxedo cats were always my favorite. I've had quite a few tuxedo cats. Welcome to those just coming in. How are you guys doing tonight? And let's see. Flowers of the field. It is a specific flower. What kind of flower did Jesus say was dressed more beautifully than King Solomon? It wasn't, let's see, if memory serves it, it was an even Solomon wasn't arrayed as beautifully, or, something like that. Let me know too. I found out after I had posted my announcement about the monetization in Discord, I found out that you have a little more control than I originally thought. So I have it set up in streams, not all of them, but in this one. It didn't seem to work in the one earlier, but it's a timed thing. So I think it's every 30 minutes. It'll insert an ad, and I don't know if that just comes later, like for people who watch the replay, because they didn't see it earlier during the stream that I had with members. But I don't know exactly how it works yet. This is day one. Okay, so lilies. Lilies is the answer. Hey, Alina, how are you doing? How have you been? Yes, I do. It's been a while. But then you came back for a little while and then you were gone again, right? I believe you're the one who asked, don't be offended if I'm wrong, because I have a lot of people come through here now, but I believe you asked for prayer. I want to say it was for your father. It's been a while, but I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Okay, so the next question is, where in the Bible is the book of, is it Philemon or Philemon? Ooh, filet mignon. That sounds great right now, doesn't it? Where is it found, the Old or the New Testament? Yeah, so do I, James, and that's why part of why I don't really know how it works. Striker, how are you? What's new? Hey, Addie, how are you? Oh, new. What's new? Striker, I'm so sorry. I had already zoned that out completely until I look in the other stream and it says New Testament from Mick. Yes, yes, Striker, I'm so sorry. It is the New Testament. I don't know. I am so tired. And I really shouldn't be. Well, I don't know. I had some new health issues creep up, and
What is the scariest animal?
Whoa, careful, you almost trumped the cat.
What is the scariest animal in the world?
The scariest animal in the world? A screeching monkey, maybe?
You and the viewers, what do you think?
Okay, Steven would like to know what everybody thinks is the scariest. Are you talking about like the scariest looking or the most harmful, or
The most harmful, scariest looking. That does do. The most scariest looking and harmful. Sharks, probably.
Yeah, Striker. I'm doing Bible trivia, and also we'll be doing this, and this is the Bible randomizer. And when we're doing that, whoever says stop, I hit stop and read whatever it lands on.
Stop!
No, we're not doing it right this second.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. Striker says a lion.
A lion.
Lion. Okay, Addie, thanks for joining. God bless you. Tiger. Alina says tiger. Oh, Addie said a kiwi bird.
A kiwi bird?
Yeah.
They're most harmful and scary looking?
Yeah, well, let me pop up in a... I guess those are... everybody has different
Oh, no.
papers.
Kind of scary.
The most scary animal.
Oh, yeah.
James is asking.
Hey, Mama, Shiloh said to get him a popsicle, and he'll do anything. And he'll do anything for me. And I said to play Xbox with me for a whole hour.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is he gonna do it?
Well, yeah, he said he'll do anything.
Good.
Whatever, I guess. Well, I'm thinking.
What kind of popsicle?
Red.
Oh, I love the flavor red.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared to go out there for some reason.
Oh,
I
I see. You haven't held up your end of the bargain.
Well, I haven't yet.
It is dark.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Ooh, yes, they do, James. That's a good one. Those things are gnarly. Oh, a pot of killer whales.
I think the scariest thing is coyotes, because there's a chance that one will just be in our yard.
Yes, Nellie said the red flavor satiates her.
Yes.
I tried to say it fancy. So why? What animal do you think is the scariest?
The scariest looking.
You're the one that posed the question. Whatever you want to say.
I've got to say a shark.
Shark.
Yeah. But what I
think
think
it's
is
a howler monkey is what I'm. Let me see.
But the scariest thing is what's most harmful. But I'm just saying scary looking.
Is that what I'm thinking? Oh, no. Here, let's look up.
Coyote.
Scariest animal. I wonder if that's what she meant for a kiwi bird. Because that's what I was picturing when she said it. Oh, yeah. There's this. See, is that up here? Is it showing?
No, wait.
Oh, here we go.
Want me to actually?
This. Yuck.
That was the what I said was the first thing I thought of. This actually the real thing I thought of was he'll buy a 3DS XL at Game Freaks, and then we're able to play multiplayer in games, in DS games.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, but we'll need to wait 3 days. But I need to get him a red popsicle.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of scared.
Addie.
I'm kind of scared to go out there because
Your sister's a coyote?
I think her name's Coyote, not. Unless she's.
Okay, James. Love you too. Thanks for coming. Sorry, I'm kind of boring tonight, I think. Sleep tight and dream sweet.
Sleep tight. Don't let the big pups bite. Don't let the big bugs.
Should we do the randomizer instead, guys?
Let's do the randomizer.
Hi, Arturo. How are you doing tonight? Okay. Whenever somebody wants to say stop. Oh, you like the Bible questions?
Stop.
Okay, well, nobody else has had an opinion, so we'll stick with that then.
I was thinking Bible.
So, who was Adam and Eve's third son? Oh, I'm a little tired tonight, but I'm okay. Correct. Ding, 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 ding. Where did Adam and Eve hide when they heard God walking in the Garden of Eden? Oh, it's telling me that an ad will run shortly for some viewers. It says in 34 seconds. So let me know if you guys see, because if you pay for it, you don't. If you pay for premium, you don't see ads.
Oh.
But
Well,
for those without premium, if you could let me know If you see an ad in 20 seconds, that would be helpful. You hate what? And in the trees, so I will let you have that one because I was thinking bushes too. With what two things did John the Baptist say Jesus would baptize? Yeah, so it just popped up saying ads inserted. So I don't know if that means like an ad is rolling for people right now or if it'll just be in the replay. I'm a little confused about it, to be honest. Fire and the Spirit. Yes. Good job. Which king of Israel had 700 wives of royal blood? It's your favorite, Nelly. You better get this one. You better get it quick.
Hey, Mom, I'm kind of scared.
Yep, she got it. And Stryker was right behind her. Yeah, I mean, I can see you right out the window. I'll watch you here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm watching. Run. Do you have shoes on? Don't step on the gravel then, okay? Be careful.
It sounds like there's...
Those are actual regular dogs. They are not coyotes.
The coyotes.
They are not They don't sound like that. They sound, I'm not going to do an impression, but that's not a coyote. I'm watching you, and your Uncle Keegan is in the garage, so go ahead. Close the door, please. I don't want a bunch of animals coming in here.
Okay.
Thank you, but I'm watching. Hang on, please. I opened the window. I'm watching you. I'm right here. You are safe. You don't run. You don't want to kill yourself, please. It's like from the house to the garage, it's, I don't know, I guess it's like the width of like a 2-car driveway. Oh, I guess it's more than that, but it's not very far. And he is back. Okay. Sorry. He doesn't like to go out there in the dark. So I watched for him. Okay, so we got the Solomon one. To whom was God speaking when he first said, all the peoples on earth will be blessed through you? Okay. Do you have premium, Mick? Addie, you popped into the other one. We have an Abraham and we have a Jacob. Does anybody want to weigh in? What do you think, Mick? Do you want to be the tiebreaker? Is it Jacob, or is it Abraham, or do you have a different idea? Addie doesn't know how she got to where she is. There are 3 streams running. One is a dual stream, which you are in right now. It's like the landscape ratio or long form video ratio, but it's a dual stream, so it also runs to the shorts. The question is, to whom was God speaking when he first said, all the peoples on earth will be blessed through you? Cracker, are you eating a straw? I swear you guys have a secret stash every time I take a straw or a hair tie away. Oh, don't look at me like that. Here, do you want a pizza bite? I would rather you chew a pizza bite. Go ahead. Oh, of no interest to you, right? But you'll eat a straw. I love you, but I don't have the money to pay for an obstruction in your bowels. What's crack-a-lackin', little man, huh? I love you. Okay. Let's see. All right, so we have 2 votes for the Abraham. Aha! And that is correct. Welcome, Travis. How are you doing tonight? Wow, you have a lot to say over there? Oh, you want to battle? You want to give me the skibbity pops, huh? In which country were Joseph and his father Jacob finally reunited after not seeing each other for years? Egypt. We have a dual. Youch! Excuse me, sir. We have a double, like immediate same response time for Egypt, which is correct. Which of the following words is closest in meaning to the word apostle? Epistle, disciple, missionary, or prophet? I saw the funniest video today. It's this pastor, and he says, tell me who you wouldn't want to be sitting next to in church if this happened. And then he goes to a video, and it's a pastor praying on stage. And he said something about, I'm picturing the throne room and all of the saints are castrating themselves before the Lord. Oh my word. It wouldn't matter who was there. I would cackle. Poor guy. The question is, which of the following words is closest in meaning to the word apostle? Epistle, disciple, missionary, or prophet? Is it not coming up on the screen? Oh, it is. I wish I could highlight it, but it doesn't. It does not let me. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll go into that view and have it let you see my cursor. There you go. All right, so now this is where we're at. It says, which of the following words is closest in meaning to the word apostle? Nellie's saying disciple, and so is Striker. Sorry, I'm trying to watch all the screens at one time, and I'm not sure who said it first. It doesn't really matter. I try to give everybody a chance to guess. Oh, Mick said it before. So, sorry guys. If it's right, Mick's got it. You're all correct. It's wonderful. Welcome, Portia. How are you? And the next question is, so who said to her mother-in-law, and Nellie's going to get this before I even finish her bet. Who said to her mother-in-law, where you go, I will go, and where you stay, I will stay. Your people will be my people, and your God, my God. Bow. Good job. Striker's got it too. I knew that you knew that because I've read it to you at least twice. Okay. Other than the flaming sword, what else did God use to protect the way to the tree of life after Adam and Eve sinned? Yeah, don't you remember? You requested me to read. That's been, yikes, 9 months ago, probably. Skins of animals. Any other guesses? You are old. Oh my goodness. I mean, I hope you have a plot picked out for when you go. And I'll be here sitting like, may she rest in peace. So old. Hush, child. I'm going to try to make this a little bit bigger. It might be more difficult for those in the short speed, but we'll see. I'm going to scoot on up here so I can see if it is. Oh, actually, that might make it easier for the one you guys are in, but if there's anybody in the short speed on the mainstream, they'll only see part of it, but I don't think it'll be us, so no big deal. Rest in peace, Nellie. Died by a Bible to the head, but that's okay, because that's how she wanted to go. Who was swinging that Bible, Nellie? Yeah, it's from 20XX to 26. So is it skins of animals? Mick, what says you? Yeah, that's right. Bible thumper all day, every day, and double time on Sundays. Who said two angels? Where is it? Oh. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Okay. Mick got it. I was like, where's Mick? Because he's usually on it. Angels or cherubim? Okay. So, to who did Jesus say that we should forgive a person who sins against us 70 times 7? I need to get some things for this stream. Okay, so we got Nellie with Peter. I need to get like a buzzer where like you hit a thing, and I need to get the sounds that are like and stuff like that. That would be probably a little bit annoying, but some of them would be fun. Earlier I was doing the Jeopardy theme. Okay. Does anybody concur? Yeah, soundboard and one of those buzzers, timers with counts down or whatever, and buzzers. And in real life trivia, Steven in the background with it. Okay, we'll see if Nellie is correct. Nope, sorry Nellie, you're wrong. Are you buffering, or are you really just gonna let me get away with that? It's Peter. Name the father of John the Baptist. Ooh, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? What say you, Striker? We have a vote for Zachariah. Two. No, Nellie's voting twice. So I made the the guy that couldn't speak. Yeah, wrong. Well, Striker's right, but he didn't get the name. It's Zacharias. But you were on the right track there, Nellie. And to be quite honest, when I was like, are you sure about that? I was thinking Zachariah, which is wild. So don't think I know all of these. I mean, I do, but right now, I don't know all of them, but that one I did know, but my brain was off in a different direction. Yeah, Nellie does. She does rock. Does she jingle bell rock, or does she rock around the clock, or? Well, yeah, if that's the trouble, Nellie, it is the thought that counts. And my brain isn't spitting any of those out properly. You rock around the Christmas tree. I don't know. That sounds a little pagan to me there, Nellie. You're doing one of those chain around the tree things. I've heard that's something to do with something that's bad. Oh my goodness. Which of the following was not a prophet of God? Yoel, Jeremiah, Fiona, or Jordan? You're not Dutch. It's Jordan. Oh, we have a 100% vote because only one person has done it, and I'm bald, so why not? Nobody's washing their hair on Friday night, and somebody who is actually going to come to the stream doesn't have any hair to wash, so no excuses, right? Me, I'm not bald. Okay, we have a Jordan vote, and you're correct. Welcome, Remix. You wash your bald head with soap? It just doesn't take very long, though, when you're bald, right? I just up and cut. I asked Kenneth, who's in his room today, and I said, "Do you have scissors?" And he's like, "Yeah, here, I'll grab them and get them." And I'm like, snip, like 4 or 5 inches off the bottom of my hair, just sitting there. Actually, there's some stragglers that didn't get cut that I'm finding right. Oh no, they're just loose. Oh no, there's still some stragglers. Totally not straight either. Yeah, your head dries quickly. Probably gets cold though, doesn't it? Okay. Why did God decide to destroy all of mankind except for Noah and his family? I know the answer. It's because the rest of them didn't get on the boat. Fine, you don't want to get on my boat? Drown y'all. No. What's the real reason? I just realized the front chunk of my hair, aka my bangs, are like 2 inches longer than my hair now. Do you also use oil on it or anything, Striker? Or like to make it shiny? And no, it just had a trick up his sleeve. You have a very thick head of hair, so bad it went to your brows and lashes. I think if I was bald headed like that, I'd tattoo the whole thing. Not with like hair, you know, like some little vines and I don't know, something. Okay. So do we know why God decided to drown everybody but Noah's family? Okay, I'm going to change the settings. I made the title of the other stream. Does a title really make a difference? I think it might, because like nobody's over there except for one person at a time. Sin. Striker saying sin. Hello?
Hello.
Did you eat? What do you have in your belly? I'm in your shirt right now.
My tablet.
Okay. Did you eat?
Yep.
What did you eat? Did you eat lots of broccoli? Cauliflower?
No, but that would be cool.
Protein?
Yes.
Okay, what kind of protein?
Meat kind of protein.
Meat kind. Ham? Your favorite sandwich?
Instead of ham, cheese, and mustard, I just made. Wait. Instead of 2 pieces of bread with lunch meat, cheese, and mustard,
Yeah.
I just put meat, wait, lunch meat, lunch meat, lunch meat, lunch meat, lunch meat.
Wow, you just ate a bunch of ham?
Yep.
Did you have mustard?
No,
No,
The
mustard. Wow.
the mustard was lunch meat.
Well, that's good. And Nellie says hi.
Hi.
Okay. Okay, so we have a vote for sin and we have a vote for because everyone except Noah was a loser. Why do you think, Shiloh, that God decided to destroy all of mankind except for Noah and his family?
Because of jelly beans.
Well, what if I decide to do the same thing? Was that your tablet?
No, my tablet's over
What
there.
was that?
I was standing right here when it just fell.
Okay, well, what just fell? Okay. Well, if God flooded the earth because of jelly beans, do you think it's really safe to be putting my jelly beans into your mouth right now as we speak? What if I decide to do that same thing?
Mommy, look.
You said sin?
Pretend like this one jelly bean is the ocean
Jelly
of jelly.
meat?
The
That's gross. Ew.
jelly meat?
Jelly meat?
Jelly meat?
I know of meat jelly.
Jelly.
It's like if you boil the bones.
Jelly meat.
Okay.
Mommy, pretend like this is the giant.
Because
jelly-
man was so wicked or evil. You
jelly
are all wrong. Are you funny?
Yes. Pretend like
Welcome back, Addie.
pretend like this jelly bean is the giant wave of jelly beans.
Mm-hmm.
It turns into one big jelly bean. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I just elbowed my child in the head. Sorry, honey. I guess you were closer than I realized. Okay. Who took the body of Jesus to be entombed or buried? Oh, come on, Addie. Why are you in? Why are you in here doing just period, period, period? Oh, it just said ads inserted again. Did anybody see anything? It must just be in the replay. No spamming. Hey, my mods are over here slacking. They're all in the one side, huh? Well, I'm not religious either, Addie.
What does gel stand for?
God every lifetime.
No, jelly bean.
That'd be a different spelling. Joseph of Arimathea.
Jelly bean.
Stryker and then Mick. Here we go.
Jelly bean.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Nellie switched to the other stream. She's like, hey now. I already muted you for this once. All right. Name one of the tax collectors that Jesus knew. That's kind of a silly question, though, isn't it? You mean one that he interacted with in Scripture? Mark. Or are they one and the same? Zacchaeus or Matthew? Okay. Which book of the Bible does God provide? Why, how did I read that with an F? Provide the 10 Commandments to Moses and the Israelites. That's poorly worded. Which book of the Bible does God provide the 10 Commandments to? Okay, to Moses and the Israelites. In which, or I don't know, I would word it differently. Deuteronomy. Exodus. Which is it? Yes, Nellie. Wrong. Good job, Mick. What book prophesied hundreds of years in advance that Jesus would be betrayed for 30 pieces of silver and the money, hold on, and the money would later be used to buy a potter's field? Zechariah, Psalms, or Micah?
Can
No.
Why not?
What? Can you what?
The heater. He can want to make something with the
Yes,
microwave.
yes, of course. Go ahead. Cracker? Cracker? I love you, handsome boy. Welcome to those just coming in. If anybody needs prayer, please don't hesitate to ask. We've got a Micah. Anybody concur? Do we have a concurrence? A concurrenation? I need to make her dance. This is the best I got. All right. What was that? The jelly bean. I'm done with these jelly beans. Earlier, it gave me a bubble in my throat, and now did it again. And I didn't realize it and spoke. That sounded wild. I'm so sorry, you guys. You're both wrong. Completely wrong. Right to jail. Okay, fill in the following blank with one word. Faith by itself, if it does not have works, is... Stryker said dead. Nellie said dead. And Mick said dead. Wrong. I'm honoring. I'm sorry. Okay, what does the word fasted mean when the Bible says Jesus fasted for 40 days? Bonus points if you can tell me what you're not supposed to do while fasting. And I'm not talking about the abstaining from food part, because that kind of goes without saying. I'm going to run across the room. Well, that's not really what I'm going to do. That's a lie, because I am not running anywhere. I might be running a temp. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we've got the correct answers for what fasting is, and you know what you are not supposed to do when you are fasting. I am not offline. That's a bold-faced lie. What in the world is happening now? Why did I disconnect from my... Oh, goodness. Let's see. See if I can do this quick enough. Don't look at my personal text messages. I I may have forgotten that do not disturb doesn't include certain people. They can still get a hold of me. My hotspot's on, but my computer is not recognizing it, and it keeps connecting to the other thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hopefully it will stay connected. Yes, Striker, thank you. That's what I was looking for. You're supposed to not act like you are fasting. Anoint your head and get dressed and don't look like you're miserable. Which is, I find, quite uncommon. Okay. Name the first 4 books of the New Testament. Cracker, are you chasing the cursor? Can you not step on the phone, please? Okay, Nellie. Oh, she didn't go, or she? Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Of course, is correct. What do you call a person who dies for what he believes, like Stephen and the other apostles? Are you going to do the ek at the cursor? What's that? You're ek at the cursor. What is it? He's tilting his head to the side and doing the ek sound. That's so cute. Oh, darn it. My mouse made a noise and he clocked it. A martyr. Ding, 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 ding. Nellie, you are the winner, and your prize is nothing. Hey, where's Hugo? The train's early. Okay. Fill in the following blank with one word. Oh. It shows the answer on the screen. I'm just going to scroll down and let you read it. If any man will come after me, let him deny himself and take up his what? Yes, cross. Crisscross applesauce, right? Okay. How many braids did Samson have in his hair? Welcome to those just coming in. God bless you. Nellie says 9. Cracker, what do you think? How many braids did Samson have? Seven. We have 7 and we have a 9. Mick, are you over there? Sorry, I forgot you guys can see the cursor. I'm just sitting here playing with Cracker, zoning out and letting him chase a cursor. Mostly because I want him to say the ek ek ek. Can you say ek 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 for the mic? Seven. It is 7. When Jesus saved the lives of all the disciples, they were amazed that even the winds and what else obeyed him. And they still doubted my word. Well, his word, not my word, but. Where has Mick gone? I wonder if he got booted out when the stream went chaotic there for a minute. Hawk? Oh, sorry, that's just my my reaction when someone says C, I say hawk. The C is correct, yes. Which one of his disciples, there's Mick, did Jesus tell to look after his mother just before he died on the cross? I think he's tripping out a little bit because the cursor keeps turning into a hand and then going back to a cursor, and he's like, what? It's shape-shifting. It's a mimic. It's siren. John or Peter? Come on, Nellie. Oh. Were you guessing Simon? Simon Peter? Cephas. It's John. Woohoo! Mick got it. Jesus promised he will return, but said that we will not know the day nor the what. Nellie has her vote in. Cracker keeps peeking behind the monitor, like when the cursor disappears, he looks behind the monitor. Yes, hour it is. How many books of the New Testament spend most of their time describing the events of Jesus's life? Cracker, what's Cracker lacking, little manna? Gammy loves you. Yes, I do. He said, whatever, lady, just keep moving that cursor. 4. Correct. What was the name of the governor who placed a sign over Jesus on the cross saying, the King of the Jews? Oh, is the cursor above your head now? Nellie thinks it was Pilate. Or Pilate. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, don't hit your head. Agrippa. Agrippa what? Agrippa silliness. It's Pilate. Cracker. Oh, you are but handsome. Whom did Laban give to Jacob as his first wife, even though he had promised Rachel to Jacob? Hey, you. He's like, the cat is tripping out because I have two monitors and they're like, I don't know, 8 or 10 inches space between them. And so when the cursor moves from one monitor to the other, he's just like, what is happening? Correct. Which book in the Bible follows Acts? You're here in Swarit? Romans. Is it Romans, guys? Do you know the song Leah by Roy Orbison? It is Romans. What relative did Abraham tell the Egyptian pharaoh his wife Sarah was in order to protect himself? Fat lot of good that did. Cracker. Toilet. That's wild. Literally, like 12 seconds ago, I was like, where's toilet? And then I was like, oh, it's a little early. Cracker, toilet has arrived. Yeah. Sister. Toilet, do you concur? What relative did Abraham tell the Egyptian pharaoh his wife Sarah was in order to protect himself? Man, I remember when you first started coming around toilet. Every time you come, and I'm always thinking of the first time I saw your name, and I was like, oh, here it comes. I thought for sure. I have never been happier to be wrong. Okay. What do you think, Cracker? Is it a sister? What was that sound? Oh, you're so cute, and I love you, darling thing. Yes. Okay, well, we're gonna go with sister because Stryker struck it out of the park there with that one. And he wasn't the only one. Do you guys remember, bonus question, who else tried the same bit of nonsense? I hate this thing. It won't let me, because I'm trying to like highlight it. Instead, it's just like, here, no, you can't drag it. I'm not trying to drag it. If I start from over here and drag, oh, and then it works. Wild. Okay. I think Toilet brought the aura with him. The computer aura or whatever it is they call. They're called. Kenneth, every time we joke about him having that because I'll be like, it won't do this thing. And he's like, well, do this. And I was like, I've done that 5 times. And I do it and bam, it works. And I'm like, that's not funny. Oh, look, I've ruined the last question by doing what I did. Let's see. The fear of this name carries so far in lives. It's funny after I get a few jokes off, but a lot boot me before I get a chance, even with a silly comment. See? And that's part of why I don't immediately ban people who I think are just here to cause mess. Cracker, is that a flea on your forehead? And if so, what it is? How do you have fleas? You just had flea medicine like 2 weeks ago. None of that stuff works anymore. Can't believe what a waste of money. My poor baby. Where'd it go? It escaped. I'm sorry. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Okay, don't bite me. Trucker duck. I love you. Oh, the question was, who other than Abraham tried this same stunt of telling somebody that his wife was his sister? Striker says Lot. No, I'm asking like I know the answer. It's, no, it was after. Abraham did it first, and then it was one of his sons. Was it? I feel like it wasn't Isaac. It was a grandson, maybe. Well, here. Now I'm going to have to look it up. Sorry about the scary animals popping on the screen. Oh, Lord. His son Isaac. So it was Isaac. I'm sorry. For some reason, I was thinking it might have been grandson. Shush you and me in this stream toilet. Is there enough room in that stream for the both of you? Oh, gross. Oh, my goodness. Did you tell him, Nellie? If I'd have seen that, I would have started gagging. Nellie said she saw something from the garbage disposal get flung into her brother's cup. I almost gagged just saying that out loud. Earlier, my cat was in the corner of the room, and I'm going to gag thinking about it. She was chewing, and something was sticking out of the side of her mouth, and I just immediately started gagging because I'm thinking like gnarly spider. I don't know what I'm thinking. I just start gagging. I'm trying to kick her out because I can't even talk about it. And it was like a piece of carpet or something, but blech. And I knew it anyways, and I didn't. Oh no. You did see it. He could get botulism. He could get all sorts of gross things. Okay, so let's look and see what other ones they have here. This is, by the way, it's BibleIQ.org that I'm using. We have, you guys can help me pick. Creation, Adam and Eve, the fall, Cain and Abel, Noah and the ark, story of Job. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe that one. Stories of Abraham, Isaac and Jacob, Joseph, Moses 2, plagues and Passover, wilderness wandering, or Wilderness Wandering 2. Those are the Bible stories. That's the quiz. Then there's Bible theme, Bible trivia, Bible verse. That would be a harder one. You guys would be running to Google. See, I was watching a stream earlier and it was about snakes, and I thought I saw the snake's tongue sticking out of its mouth, but it was a mouse tail. Oh, caca. Plagues and Passover. We have a vote for Plagues and Passover. There's also the Books of the Bible quizzes, life application, biblical parables. Oh, hey, toilet, biblical parables. Lots of, oh, no, not parables. I guess, no. Well, there's a lot of parables. Well, never mind. There goes my brain fog kicking in. At least revving up, I should say. It already has kicked in. It's just like, never mind, I'm done talking. Ooh, Bible illustration quizzes. Everybody stare at the troll. Ooh, he said a blasphemy. Oh my goodness. You could normally say, like, look what the toilet flushed in, but like now maybe we could look what the toilet flushed out. Yo, other life seems interesting. Yeah, well, let me see. It kind of the way it is. Let me go to the analytics of that stream compared to this one. It's always kind of funny. Content. Give me a quick second. Here's this, analytics. Yeah, there's been more than 3 times the views in that other feed than there is in this one, which is fairly common. Okay, so I only so far have 1 vote. So we're going to do plagues. And I'm going to do it like this because I have... Whoa. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. Oh my goodness. You can tell I'm tired when my typing is as bad as all this. Okay. Plagues and Passover. Play as a guest. I said get out of here. Okay. Ooh. It's an actual quiz. I was trying to sound cool for the cool club. Me and Motormaid. We aren't lit enough. You know, I actually used to call my streams stuff like, we lit for Jesus up in here and stuff. It was hilarious. I used to do some silly stuff. The Spirit Can. Is that alcoholic? Nelly. You talking about alcoholic beverages in my stream? Trying to get me demonetized? Okay. What book of the Bible contains the 10 plagues and Passover. All you guys are looking at is the top. I'm sorry. Let me adjust my little majig here. Looky there. Now you can see. We've got a big brain with a bugle. Hopefully we don't like smooth brain it through this. Okay, Exodus. Correct. Let's go for 100%. Come on, Nellie. You remember these ones, don't you? Why did the 10 plagues happen? Are you guys still only staring at that? It shouldn't be. Or is this just behind? Yeah, it's just behind. There we go. Okay, good. Your brain is smooth. My brain's probably the only thing that doesn't have wrinkles. Oh, no, that's not true. I don't think hair can wrinkle. Refusal to let the Hebrews go. Why did the 10 plagues happen? Because to symbolize, oh, refused to this, yeah. Do we concur? Oh, okay, Nellie already concurred. Correct. Approximately how many years were the Israelites enslaved in Egypt? 100, 200, 300, or 400 years? Order in the court. It's also the longest answer, which means it's probably more accurate than the other trick answer. Okay, Nellie says 100. Mick says 400. What you got over there, Striker? Come on, toilet. Happy I not. Welcome. How are you? Or is it happy to not? We got a double 400 here, guys. Correct. In this piece. Wow, you're taking it back. I'm surprised you don't say joint. Gang, gang. The first plague turned this river into blood. For mother? Yo. Nile. Was it the Nile Striker? I don't know why, but suddenly that brain image is irritating me. Like, why is his mouth open like that when he's gonna blow into a bugle or trumpet or whatever? Like, and there's no shading on it. Well, right, but it's a language. The Izzle? The lyrics that came to my mind, I cannot say. Because they're all curse words if you don't put them in Izzle. Mick. Oh my goodness. Potty mouth. Can't even believe. Okay, we got blood on the Nile is correct. What was the second plague? Is this what we're doing? This quiz. What's a third? Snoop Dogg can't be wrong. I would be wrong if I started spitting, blowing his lyrics right now, so. Y'all are being stumbling blocks. Get behind me, Satan. Toilet, do you see what I deal with? Toilet knows my struggle. He knows I love the hardcore raps. The bars of back in the days. We got the frogs. And it's correct.
No.
Hi, are you joining trivia? They're trying to pull me back into a sinful lifestyle. Nellie said the Izzle talk. And Mick said the Izzle talk. And then they're talking Snoop D-O double G.
Izzle talk?
Yeah, faux Izzle. Only with an S. Ma and Izzle. I mean, come on now.
Oh my goodness. That is
Nellie is hurt.
that is very naughty, actually.
How are you hurt? Kenny called you naughty, Nellie. Naughty Nellie. Oh, wow. It's a new thing. Where is Hugo? How come I didn't manifest him like I did you, Toilet? Don't worry, I don't actually manifest. I'm just joking. If I tried to squeeze a water bottle while I was drinking like that, I would
I
die.
wasn't squeezing it.
You were. I was watching you. That's a lot better. Stop it.
Doing it on purpose now.
Cracker has fleas, Kenneth. Why is this? I'm sorry, Cracker, but I can't watch a flea be on you. I just can't.
Didn't you have medicine?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Lord.
I don't know, but I'm irritated. Uh-oh. Oh, she's going to put your whole name. She typed K-E-N, and I was like, Oh, I didn't even go to the next question. I'm sorry. Striker's over there like, get on with it. How many days did the plague of darkness last? Kenneth? 1, 3, 7, or 10?
I wonder which one it is. We did trivia earlier, and we had this question. I got it totally wrong.
Did we?
They don't even have the answer I gave. My answer was exactly 37 days too many.
So I'm guessing Nellie's wrong with her 7. Striker, Toilet, Mick. If you don't put that bottle down and step away from it, I'm going to put you down. Get up over here so people can hear you when you speak. Mick said it was 3. He might be able to do math. Maybe they could hear you after all. No.
I didn't ever say that my original answer was 40, though. So they technically...
No, but you said it was exactly 37.
7 too many, but that is a pretty good hint of...
Yeah, but I don't know. Mick knows what's going on anyway.
Yeah.
How many days did the plague of... What did it do that to me for? Did you see that?
How many days did the 10th and final plague?
What was the 10th and final plague? Kenneth, read the options.
Locust, darkness, turning the Nile River into blood, death of the firstborn son. This one, I'm not going to say easy. I'm not going to say
Do you know what Nellie saw happen earlier?
I say easy about everything I know, and then everything I don't know, I'm like...
Did someone just fall down the stairs? It was a trick.
It was a lure, yeah.
It was a mimic.
They were fishing me.
It was a mimic. Next thing, it was going to be... We'd have to run out there thinking Shiloh broke his neck. They all flood in.
Everybody, in position.
Cracker was ecking at the cursor.
Yeah.
It was very cute.
Yeah, I kicked recently. He was a kicking at the flies.
Yeah.
Baby.
Okay.
I
Did I even read it? Yeah, you did.
I read it.
Okay, so
I
Toilet said livestock disease was 5th.
I just had to exercise some strong restraint.
Oh, Stryker moved over. I'm sitting over here. Like, why isn't Stryker talking? He moved over to this one. Did you see that? Oh, we have a 60% on it now. Let's see. I said, are you coming to the marathon finale stream on Friday? We have 0 for sorry, I have to wash my hair. I'm bald, so why not? And yes, 5 votes. So we've got 5 people planning to be there.
Dang. I gotta go answer on polls in that poll.
Livestock disease was 5th. I read it wrong. You were just expecting it to keep going in order, that's all. So, what? Okay, death of firstborn.
I'm bald, so perfect. Okay.
What were the Israelites instructed to do to avoid their firstborn sons being killed from the final plague? Pray and fast for 24 hours. Place blood of a lamb on the tops and sides of their house door frames. Hang a wooden cross on their door, or place blood of a bird on the tops and sides of their house door frames. Couldn't see the possible answers over there. Oh, you must have been in the mobile, not the mobile stream, but the shorts feed version of the dual stream.
I'm going to be mean. I'm going to point at my answer, so I don't spoil it for the chat.
Well, Toilets said his, and
What about Stryker?
I almost said ball toilet, because they're right there. There's 2 shorts, Nelly, because the other stream is a dual stream. So it does shorts feed, and it does whichever way you want to call it, the landscape or the whatever. Okay.
Have you ever seen
Correct.
that? Have you ever seen that one Jeopardy like episode where the one guy buzzes in and then says this as his answer to the question? And I had to restrain myself so hard. I do not know why.
Is it real?
As far as I know, yes, it's very old. I don't know if I want to look that up though. No.
My son's in here thinking about naked grandmas.
Why do you have a tattle on me?
Because you're sitting here talking on the stream about a Jeopardy episode.
The word meme here is going to be carrying the entire search like
Yeah,
a pillar.
Searching naked grandma is not a good idea. You would probably want to put parentheses around, or not parentheses, quotations around the whole thing. Hey, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah, 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 blah.
sorry. This is just a clip.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Earlier I played that one. It's just got to be short enough that you're allowed to use it.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know
I mean,
how it all
it's just-
works. I don't really care.
As far as I remember, it's like less than 5 seconds at a time.
Okay, we didn't even read this. I keep trying to figure out why this stream is shutting down. It also isn't recognizing my see? Even though my hotspot is on. Ever since Keegan's popped on there, it's like, what?
It like
So this stream keeps popping off and on.
befuddled.
He didn't even say naked grandma, he said naked grandma.
That's something you don't want to see when you break into. So that is one thing you do not want to see when you break into a house.
There's the mini Jesus in your kitchen fan and you put it there. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. She was like, I just saw something from the garbage disposal fly out into her brother's drink.
Oh, I thought you were
I was
implying
like,
it
did you tell him? She's like, anyway, no, I didn't.
I thought the implication was going to be that it was going to be the little mini Jesus that flew into his drink.
Oh, No, it's in the fan. I'm not sure. Like, that seems worse. Okay.
There.
So we have Passover is the guess.
Oh, I totally didn't even hear
I
the
know.
question.
I didn't realize I hadn't even
Sorry.
read it. Okay. Jesus is referred to as our Passover lamb, as his blood delivers us from sin and death, which essentially causes God's judgment to pass over forgiven sinners and provide life to believers. True or false?
Isn't that like... I'm sorry. I'm spoiling the answer to the question. Isn't that like the very point of Christianity? Like, that's like the main axiom.
Mm-mm.
It's like
Definitely. It's definitely false.
that's like the thing.
We got true. Jesus is referred to. What?
Boom! It's doing it again. It did. Oh,
Oh,
it finished.
I told you it was playing games with me.
We won, guys.
If this brain is on the next quiz, we're done. Because I'm not staring at that thing any longer. Okay, I gotta take more quizzes. That was kind of lame, toilet. Jeez. All right, Kenneth, what should we do? Your back hurts? Do they have a Proverbs one?
Like Bible illustration would be the one I'd be worst at.
Ooh, this one reminds me of, I wonder if Nellie watches her, the cosplayer costume girl that she always jumps up and arches her back and whatever in everyone.
Yeah.
She dresses up in all these crazy dresses and stuff. Let's see. That brain staff sergeant is intimidating. I think it was the other way for me. It's like, it looked like he was going to consume the trumpet or bugle or whatever, not...
Nom nom nom.
Sophie, yes! I knew Nellie would know. She's amazing, isn't she?
I'm curious about to avoid the impending disaster. What does that mean? Just dead set in the middle there.
The one with the... Okay, all right. There's still no shading around the mouth, but at least he's not like...
He's gonna devour an inedible object. What does cake have to do with?
Well, maybe he's an old guy. And birthdays signify getting older. Okay.
He's 6 years old.
He's led a hard life.
He's battle worn.
Welcome. How are you?
Who is it?
Anil.
Hello there, Enyo.
And he's been here before.
Oh, recurring viewer.
Oh, yes.
Neato.
Okay. Why was mankind created?
This
That's a good question. Why?
This is such a when passing a coworker in the hall, which of the following would be considered abuse? He pats you on the shoulder and says, "Good job on the presentation." He punches you in the face.
Grabs a handful of your crotch. I hate those things. The workplace sexual harassment.
This is such one of those.
Good touchback.
Again, it's like this is like. There's one obvious answer.
To glorify God. That's not an option. Striker's trying to throw me off. To have a perfect relationship with God, to have an off and on relationship, to have a situationship with God, you know. If you don't put that bottle down, I'm going to put it somewhere.
Threw it. What? I'm like fractionally slower.
Why are you so close to the door all of a sudden? Oh my word. What about avocados? You said Jesus from Mexico.
Avocado from Mexico.
Okay.
That was like a brain rot meme from like just before brain rot became a thing.
Okay.
Careful where you're putting both bottles.
I would just like duct tape it to my boot, okay? Never mind. It just gets worse.
Maybe you could engineer this.
You met
off.
Jesus in Mexico?
Maybe you could engineer this like product idea off stream.
I'll get with Red Foreman and
Don't ask who would buy it.
the stream just keeps ducking out on me over there,
Yeah.
which in turn messes up this stream. Okay. Uh-oh. Like Joseph Smith, or he saved you there. Anyway, what is our answer here? We have a perfect relationship with God, the situationship, no relationship, or to only have relationships with our families. What is this trash?
This is goofy.
Kenneth?
I chose a really
You
bad one that looks like.
Or joining ranks with
maybe-
toilet.
Maybe the second one will kick up. We've got to embrace this the way a gambler would embrace just one more roll.
Are you saying I need to get my brother for this one?
maybe not.
I should have made the title of this a Bible trivia stream, but really you just hear an old lady laughing.
But Mama Church is dying the whole time because we're actually all goofing off.
Oh my goodness. I'm going with the situationship.
We all know the answer.
It doesn't let you. You guys, I'm. Oh.
You were tricked and bamboozled.
Oh, are you leaving, Striker? Striker's like, I can't handle this. Goodbye. Sleep tight and dream sweet. Thank you for being here.
Bye-bye.
Sorry for the craziness.
Dang it. So close. We'll get it next time.
Yeah. Situationship was not right, Kenneth. See? Told you. Okay, because of bad decisions, sin entered the world and our lives. What is the consequence of this?
Oh, so it's just like super duper easy questions.
A disaster called judgment is heading our way.
Whoa.
We will die and stay in the grave perpetually. All people are doomed and have no hope whatsoever of eternal life. The world is a perfect, peaceful, and harmonious place with no sorrow.
This could be. Well, not all.
Suddenly
of them,
became a doomsday live. We've got death, judgment in the comments. It's just death, judgment.
I feel like 1 and 3 could both be options.
So what you're
Depending-
saying is
depending
it's
on-
2.
You gotta take the average. 1 plus 3 divided by 2.
It's 0.7.
So
Harmonious place.
We've got to answer like right there then. Just up a little bit there.
It worked about as good as me doing the wrong answer. It was funny. Like they must have like you have to really try to get the wrong
I
answer.
find it more likely that the website is horribly optimized.
Okay, so
Yeah, I feel like the first one, yes.
yeah,
In the spirit of
first try.
Ooh, I maybe shouldn't be fiddling with the power cord. That would suck.
It really would.
Suddenly the stream just stops.
Actually, everybody'd be like, oh, "Goodness, I feel so relieved."
Everyone's like, phew.
Sigh of relief.
No.
Why does God implore us many times in the Bible to believe on the Lord Jesus Christ, to take Holy Communion, to leave a Christian legacy, to be saved, or to have our names written in the church's book? I don't want to be in the church's book.
I was just about to say, being in the church's book does sound kind of cool. Imagine they just had like books in churches that they put all the names of the people who visited, like physical books. You could go to like a library of all the people that have visited in history. That would be cool.
Speaking of churches and books, like don't ever, unless you know a whole lot of people, don't bother getting a guest book for any event in a church, be it a wedding or a funeral,
Yeah.
because it's a waste of money.
If they came, they came. If they didn't come, they didn't come.
Half the people don't sign in. The other half, later on, you look at it and you're like, who's that?
Do not even know.
And it's never past the first page. Okay. Although, for my mom's funeral, I did find out someone I didn't know was there, had shown, because I was just a total wreck. Okay. Saved. Toilet for the win. In this illustration,
Definitely, this quiz is toilet.
in this illustration, we have brain. Whoa. Oops. In this illustration, we understand that God upholds all the universal laws of order and science. He is the source of light and comfort. What happens to those who reject God and his provisions?
Death.
They will ultimately be in a chaotic vacuum called hell. Their lives will be full of light and comfort. They will live fulfilled lives full of purpose and peace. A loving God will ignore their rejection and give them eternal life. Toilet Cena.
this
Maybe it's a John Toilet, so he is just a John. That's it. I'm calling you John from now on, Toilet.
John.
He has a nickname.
Yay!
No more government name for you.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, we've got hell. It won't let me pick hell.
Dun dun.
Oh, it did. Took 3 times, but I got it.
Yeah, it just seems like a bad one.
First try. God loves us and does not want any of us to be separated from him, but what keeps us apart? Toilets fought a name. Most demonic Bible trivia website. Do 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 do.
Has it just been frozen this whole time? Or, oh
No,
the video's just not. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's not caught up. See, I don't know why it
Okay.
does this,
Yeah.
and it's disconnected again. Which means they aren't seeing things when that's not.
Uh-oh.
It just doesn't make any sense, but it's happening. All right, let's check here, but they're going to see my personal messages. Stop looking at my personal messages. I forgot your dad can, when I'm on Do Not Disturb, he can get through because... Okay, let's look. What am I doing? Oh, the hotspot did go off this time. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh, Nellie's checking out. Sleep tight and dream sweet.
Bye, Nellmeister.
Bye, naughty Nellie. Okay. So,
My answer to the question:
40 billion. 46 billion.
46 billion.
The
light
it's
years.
47 and a half, of course.
47.5 billion light years distance between the Earth and the observable universe. Because God's totally just like some dude outside the universe pondering his orb. That was sarcasm, by the way.
I got it right.
Yippee!
Whoa, thanks for taking it. We got 4 out of 5.
We did pretty darn good.
Oh man, we're killing
That's like 80%.
it. Is it like 80%? Or is it just 80%? Okay.
Maybe we avoid the ones that aren't strictly.
Maybe if we pick
trivia.
Wilderness Wandering 2, it'll be harder.
Ooh.
After 2 months of departing from the land of Egypt, the Israelites arrived at the desert/wilderness of Sin, Sinai, Elim, or Hebron. Where's Mick? Mick would know. Oh, Mick's right there.
My answer is Sinai.
I think you're both wrong. Do you want me to pick what I think, or do you want me to pick what you guys think?
Probably the correct answer. Hopefully.
Oh, darn.
We were all wrong.
It was Sin.
Oh wait, was Mick right?
No, he picked the same one as you.
We
Let's
all
see.
were wrong.
If I can get it to go back to that spot so I can show you that it was Sin. No.
I saw it said that the answer was sin.
Okay, which of the following is not characteristic of the bread from heaven known as manna? It was like coriander seed, it was white, it tasted like unleavened bread, or it tasted like wafers made with honey. Why does it keep disconnecting?
I don't know. Is the oh, it's back.
Back again.
It's either that it tasted like unleavened
Katie's
bread.
back.
Oh
What?
wait, no. I was gonna say either that it was white or that it tasted like unleavened bread, but it couldn't possibly be both B and C. So I'm gonna go with that it tasted like unleavened bread.
Do you concur, Toilet or Mick? I don't know if anybody else is still in here.
Can't have two. I guess it could have two flavors, but I feel like it'd be really lame if the Bible verse is like it tasted like coriander seed, and then it was like coriander seed, and then it tasted like unleavened bread.
It was
and
sweet.
wafers with honey, but then it like split it up into two parts to trick you.
Wait, you would think
I
you
think
were
it's
not
unleavened
sweet?
bread.
You're very sweet. I'm going with the unleavened bread. Ding, 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 ding. We were correct.
Yippee.
And the brain said we're cool.
The cool the
Did you hear that meow? It was
the,
like, excuse me.
the brain is actually in the pool.
Yeah, it's in a Philly tubular thing. Inner tube, that's what it is. Oh goodness. Okay. For how many years did the Lord feed the children? Can you
Are you okay?
read it? Okay.
How many years did the Lord feed the children of Israel with manna? 7 years, 12 years, 25 years, and 40 years. And it says the verse right there, but that feels like cheating. It's not really trivia.
Yeah,
if you
they're
could
supposed
just
to give
get
the
the
reference
answer.
with the answer.
Yeah. My answer is 40 years, but I'm not really set on that. I guess it.
Well, they roamed for 40,
Yeah, they roamed for 40. I know that.
like the B-52s.
Atheists know that they roamed for 40 years. But
Okay, smarty pants. How many years were they in being controlled by Egypt? In slavery.
I have no idea.
Okay, so he's going for 40. Ooh, is it gonna let me have it or no? 2 clicks, 3 clicks.
I have
See,
all the
you're
money
wrong.
on 4. Darn it.
Oh, it is 40. Why did God make the Israelites wander in wilderness for 40 years?
In the wilderness?
Because they acted like a whole bunch of knobs.
It had something to do with gold filaments.
Because they built and made sacrifices to a golden calf. Because of their unbelief in God and his power and promise that they would successfully conquer the promised land. Because they needed time to build a large enough army to conquer the people in the land of milk and honey. Or because of their grumblings about the water, manna, and quail. 40 years with stanky bread. I think that the manna sounds tasty, but I think eating the same of anything for that long, my I think my longest hyperfixation snack or food was like 2 weeks or something like that. Disbelief. We've got a disbelief. Correct. Ding, 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 ding. Why did God make the Israelites wander in wilderness for 40? What? Why is it giving us the same one? Oh, it did it again. But the other stream isn't connected, so they can't even see it. They don't even know what's going on.
Uh-oh.
Let me try to refresh this and see if it gets its head out of its rear. In the meantime, I'll read the question. You guys just can't see it, I guess. Of the 12 spies sent to explore the promised land, which ones kept the faith that God would still help them conquer the land of Canaan, even though the people there appeared powerful and giant-like?
Sorry, what was the question?
You're wild for that.
I was all...
Of the 12 spies sent to explore the promised land, which ones kept the faith that God would still help them conquer the land of Canaan, even though the people there appeared powerful and giant-like? That's a whole long sentence. Joshua and Caleb, all 12 spies, Samson and Daniel, or Moses and Aaron?
I'm gonna say it was... anything I give would just be a complete guess.
Has anybody seen any ads? Joshua and Caleb is a guess we have here. Correct. What was the tabernacle? A large table in which the 12 priests ate dinner. The sanctuary or temporary place of worship that God dwelled with the Israelites. The type of house tent that the people of Israel dwelled, or the name of the scroll that contained the first 5 books of the Bible. Well, do you have premium? Because if you have premium, you won't see them either way. But so far, even in the other stream, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. People were saying they didn't see them even if they didn't have premium. So, where is Adam?
My answer
Adam's not here tonight.
2. So... Sorry.
2.
Yes.
Are you saying you've seen No, he said, oh, 2. So you're saying the second one, this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's my answer?
My brain is not firing on all cylinders tonight. God told Moses to use his own creativity and architecture skills to design and build the tabernacle. True or false?
No. Oh yeah, Moses. You got this. I trust you.
Yay, Kenny. Ding, 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 ding. Also, Kenneth, I need a soundboard. Okay, you can be the soundboard. Why did God send poisonous snakes among the Israelite people? They were worshiping idols. They refused to enter the promised land and fight due to their unbelief and complaining, or they were not tithing their income.
What?
You being a soundboard. Oh, it's saying in the other stream. See, in the mobile stream, I don't know if it tells me because I'm not staring at my phone for that, but in 15 seconds, the other stream is supposed to have an ad, but nobody's ever seen one yet. So I think they might just, because it says ad inserted.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking it must be on the replay.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
When in doubt, they were worshiping idols. Probably.
You think so? Do you have a noise prepared for being wrong?
Let me think.
I am clipping that and making that short. I will be tagging you. Okay, it was because they were worshiping idols.
I'll need to send
No,
you.
it was not. That's your
In fact,
answer. Due to
gonna-
their unbelief and complaining.
I'm gonna play.
Oh, Cracker's having a spaz attack.
He's bad.
I don't think we want to move to the other stream because it just keeps failing. How are the Israelites saved from the poisonous snakes? By repenting and praying to God, by looking at a bronze snake on a pole, fasting for 3 days, or manna-like medicine from God. Did you get the ads? Or are you like chanting for more ads? I just love it. It's all like it suggests at the bottom of the settings
Sorry.
to deliberately play ads at different times for different viewers to maximize revenue. And I'm like, that's crazy because I'm just sitting here trying to make it as undisruptive as possible. I'm going with the bronze snake on the pole, which Mick did as well. We are smart. In the New Testament, Jesus explained that just as the Israelites were healed of their sickness by looking at the snake on the pole, all believers all believers today can be saved from the sickness of sin by looking to Jesus' death and sacrifice on the cross.
3.
Oh no, they've got their pitchforks.
Point of view.
We want ads. We want ads.
Point of view, the French royals.
Do you still have your cough medicines?
I should.
Were they helping or?
I'm not quite sure.
We should probably make another appointment.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sorry, what was the question?
you have eyeballs. Read it yourself. I can't stand a single thing about you. True or false? Oh, toilet said false. Now I'm confused because he's on the other stream. Oh.
That was a trick question because it was actually.
You're supposed to be the noisemaker. Great job. 7 out of 10. Yippee. Is that what they call great these days? All right. Bible randomizer. Oh.
Oh.
Now it's up too high.
Sorry, Kirk. I didn't mean to carry you.
Are you beating the kitten? What is
Oh,
wrong?
what?
What is wrong with you? I mean, really.
What?
I'm moving everything but what I'm trying to move in the.
Did you?
Yes, I had a spaz.
Did you just give a Holy Mary?
the Hail Mary?
Oh, I just
Not on
Vagina
purpose.
about Catholicism.
Okay. There. Do you see it?
Hi, Cyber.
I've
Cyber!
had her so
Oh,
much
and also
Jack-
Steven.
You just really dropped her.
I'm sorry.
She's a queen. You gotta treat a queen in such a manner.
Okay, but I petted her a bunch of times.
All right, so the rule of the game is whoever says stop, and I see it.
Stop.
Steven, you don't count. Whoever's in the stream says stop once I see it.
I'll go in the stream and say stop.
I will
You're
stop
right.
and read up whatever chapter it lands on.
I was kidding. I was coming in here to say hi. Hi.
Daniel is at the door. Yes.
Are you sure that's Daniel?
I'm very sure. For one, I know
What
his.
it is?
I know his meowing, but for two, I can see his his little peeky face under the door.
Guess what? We playing
So it seems like we scoot
Guess
up.
what?
Why is it not working? I am.
Two 3DSs.
I'm gonna crash out.
Shallow said, yeah, Shallow said it'll be anything if I got him a blue popsicle.
I thought it was a red popsicle.
Red popsicle, yeah.
Because you're not getting him another popsicle. Sorry, guys. I don't know. The stream is not wanting to work.
And then I said
Okay.
he needs to
So you
be
should be
red.
seeing the Bible randomizer right now. Do you guys see it?
So we can play.
Yeah. Okay. It should be. You should be able to see it now. Whenever you say stop,
Anything.
and I see that you've said stop, I will read whatever it lands on.
You'll lose-
Wheezy!
you'll get
Ah. Anytime she comes in my room, she sees another cat and she's like, what are they doing in here with my Gammy? And then so she will just bite one to wake them up. And if they're laying next to another cat, they roll over and attack that cat. And she just wanders off and watches the destruction. You're such a turd. Go on. The mainstream. Oh my goodness, what is happening? All right, so Toilet and Mick, and it looks like a couple other people are in here. Welcome. God bless you. If anybody needs prayer, don't hesitate to ask. And anybody says stop. Oh, we're on top chat over here. Now it's just not even loading the chat. Oh, I'm going to come unpasted. Oh, we have 71% for I'm bald, so why not? And 29% for yes. With a total vote count of 7. Nobody's saying stop. Okay, we got it. Really, toilet? He landed on Leviticus. Actually, that's better than it could be. Excuse me. Now, if a person sins after he hears a public adjuration to testify when he is a witness, whether he has seen or otherwise known, If he does not tell it, then he will bear his guilt. Or if a person touches any unclean thing, whether a carcass of an unclean beast, or the carcass of unclean cattle, or a carcass of unclean swarming things, though it is hidden from him and he is unclean, then he will be guilty. Or if he, oh, okay, sorry. Or if he touches human uncleanness of whatever sort, his uncleanness may be with which he becomes unclean, and it is hidden from him, and then he comes to know it, he will be guilty. Or if a person swears thoughtlessly with his lips to do evil or to do good, in whatever matter, a man may speak thoughtlessly with an oath, and it is hidden from him, and then he comes to know it, he will be guilty in one of these. So it shall be when he becomes guilty in one of these, that he shall confess that in which he has sinned. He shall also bring his guilt offering to the Lord for his sin which he has committed, a female from the flock, a lamb or a goat as a sin offering. So the priest shall make atonement on his behalf for his sin. But if he cannot afford a lamb, then he shall bring to the Lord his guilt offering for that in which he has sinned, 2 turtle doves, or 2 young pigeons, one for a sin offering and the other for a burnt offering. He shall bring them to the priest, who shall offer first that which is for the sin offering, and shall nip its head at the front of its neck, but he shall not sever it. He shall also sprinkle some of the blood of the sin offering on the side of the altar, while the rest of the blood shall be drained out at the base of the altar. It is a sin offering. The second he shall then prepare as a burnt offering according to the ordinance. So the priest shall make atonement on his behalf for his sin which he has committed, and it will be forgiven him. But if his means are insufficient for 2 turtle doves, bring a partridge and a pear tree. I can tell nobody's paying attention in here.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
You came
Uh-huh.
in here and started yapping at me, and I lost attention.
And you picked up your phone and started scrolling.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So what I said was, but if his means are insufficient for 2 turtle doves, bring a partridge and a pear tree. Or 2 young pigeons. Then for his offering, for that which he has sinned, he shall bring the 1/10 of an ephah of fine flour for a sin offering. He shall not put oil on it or place incense on it, for it is a sin offering. He shall bring it to the priest, and the priest shall take his handful of it as its memorial portion, and offer it up in smoke on the altar with the offerings of the Lord by fire. It is a sin offering.
I have a feeling that 3 French hens don't count.
Nellie has returned.
Nelly.
She said, but yeah, the shorts version has no ads. That's odd because they are enabled. Because I put them up to test and see what happens. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, so the priest shall make atonement for him concerning his sin, which he has committed from one of these, and it will be forgiven him. Then the rest shall become the priest's, like the grain offering. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, if a person acts unfaithfully and sins unintentionally against the Lord's holy things, then he shall bring his guilt offering to the Lord, a ram without defect from the flock, according to your valuation in silver by shekels, in terms of the shekel of the sanctuary for a guilt offering. He shall make restitution for that which he has sinned against the holy thing, and shall add to it 1/5 part of it and give it to the priest. The priest shall then make atonement for him with a ram of the guilt offering, and it will be forgiven him. Man, every time I read these, I say this all the time, but every time I read these, I'm thinking, thank God for Jesus. I mean, for real, right?
All the work that
Well,
needed to be done.
just, it was a lot more difficult, you know? It was like everybody had to live by my dad's fire and brimstone, you know?
Yeah.
And it was like for really real though, Now, if a person sins and does any of the things which the Lord has commanded not to be done, though he was unaware, still he is guilty and shall bear his punishment. And if you're not careful, he will open up a sinkhole and swallow you and your tents.
Whoa. That's scary.
It doesn't say that, but it's crazy to me. Never mind. He is then to bring to the priest a ram without defect from the flock, according to your valuation for a guilt offering. According to your valuation. He is then to bring to the priest a ram without defect from the flock, according to your valuation.
According to God's valuation? Or is the implication of the...
For a guilt offering. I don't know. So the priest shall make atonement for him concerning his error in which he sinned unintentionally and did not know it, and it will be forgiven him. It is a guilt offering. He was certainly guilty before the Lord. Look at me just reading that from memory. You guys see that? Mm-hmm. All right. Onward and upward, Christian soldiers. Here we go.
She's not reading it from memory. She's reading it.
Well, that's funny because I'm not holding a Bible. They can clearly see I'm up there reading it without holding the Bible.
but stop. No, you're not using...
Steven? Are you from memory if no one can see you holding?
Disappears from existence.
Wow.
Okay. So I am going to create another stream because clearly something is wrong with this one. So give me a minute here because then I'm going to redirect that stream over into a new stream because it's annoying.
Do you think the
Me.
hotspot's getting throttled or something? Or...
I don't even know if it's connected to that anymore again. Nope, it's not. It's on the regular Wi-Fi. Who all is connected? Let me look. No, it should be on there. I don't know. But that shouldn't be the issue. Anyway. We got beans, greens, potatoes, tomato. You hush, Nelly. Naughty Nelly.
What?
Exposing me.
Hey, Mama.
If he's not careful, I'll expose him.
What is the full monetization?
A full monetization is where I agreed to have my kids work at their headquarters so that they would send me a check.
I'm kidding.
I know.
Is it just
Okay.
where you're able to put ads on your videos?
Well, they put the ads that it's the same ads people would already see, but now I get a cut of it because I let them put them in or around mine.
I just sat up. I didn't even use my full force on the splat. I felt something warm. And then I realized, oh shoot, I'm sitting on a kitten.
Poor cat.
A splat.
Okay. Here. I should call it like toilet trivia or something. Bible
Are you trying to
trivia.
right now?
I'm trying to you out so you can watch me play video.
I'm not doing that.
Guys, go argue elsewhere if you're gonna argue. Bible trivia and chat. Well, it's not. No, it's definitely not. I have very good Wi-Fi. Nothing else is a problem ever. It's always just YouTube. And it's not actually connected to the Wi-Fi. It's connected to my phone, which usually works better. But for some reason, that disconnected before, but then it reconnected. And now I'm just not really sure what the problem is. Give me just a second here. Sorry, guys. Give me just a minute. Kenny, come over here and entertain the people.
Court jester here.
Goyd. Okay. That's not entertaining. You're not very good at this. Okay.
Do you
That's
guys want?
fine.
Do you guys want to learn about vector math?
Clearly, they both know vector math. Or all three of them probably all know vector math.
That would be cool.
All right. So let me
Can you
see.
teach me?
Can you teach me? Okay.
Vector math.
Okay, I'm almost done with getting the new live set up.
Vector math is easy. Just don't ask me about rotations. I can do those. but-
Okay, that just reminded me of the guy that came in my stream a couple nights ago, and he was quoting lyrics from Cyclone by Baby Bash or whatever year. It's old song.
Yeah. Ooh. Those jelly beans are good.
Is it a watermelon one? The sour ones, or the strawberry, or the
I'm not sure which one I got. All I know is I like it.
well, you'll know if it's a watermelon because it's really sour, and I'm always like, why is it sour?
No,
Watermelon is
sour.
not sour. Okay, so now
I
I'm
don't know
going
where
to
that came
redirect
from.
it.
Everyone thinks watermelon's sour.
I don't know what watermelon they're getting, but certainly not the ones I grow or buy.
Maybe watermelon is easier to produce with a sour compound, and removing it costs more, so all the
Okay,
companies
so I'm
just
gonna
make
put
a
a
sour watermelon.
yeah, maybe. I'm gonna put a redirect on this. Now I've got Cyclone stuck in my head. Dang on it. Hang on.
I am noticing that all the cherry ones are gone.
There's very few cherries, but they're not great. They're only good if you mix them with like the watermelon. Okay.
Oh, I just found a watermelon.
Okay, toilet. Yeah, it's sour, right? I'm going to end the stream and it will redirect you to the new stream. And it'll take me a minute to get that one connected. So off you go to the new stream. Not those in the shorts one. All right, now I'm going to move over here, and I'm not going to make it a dual stream.
Can the short folks still hear us? Even YouTube is calling us poor.
I'm going to then go over here and manage broadcast. Crikey. Here we go.
Oh,
Broadcast. Okay. Go live. All right. It is going live. Or trying. We have a viewer waiting. And I'm going to have to leave in here and go to the other one. Here we go. live chat. Oh my word. Here we go. Okay, good.
Yippee!
Yippee doodle. Okay, now I'll give people a chance to get over here.
In the meantime,
Move over to the other one, toilet.
In the meantime, did you want me to entertain them? You were saying?
Well, that was while I was doing that. It's too late now.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go to the bathroom or something.
No, I was just setting up the new stream and I couldn't. Aha, he has arrived. Wonderful. All right. It is going slow though. Look at how slow the randomizer just is going slow. I have too many tabs open. Hang on, guys. Woof. That's bright. 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 Oh, look. Look, toilet. It's your favorite.
Bum, bum, bum.
Toilet loves him some Proverbs. Oh, it's still going slow. What in the... What is the haps on the craps? There it goes. All right. Let's see if we have... No, the hotspot is off. Back on with the hotspot. I'm still up there drinking Pepsi. I can drink Pepsi and talk at the same time. There we go, connect. Okay. Everything should be catching up. Yep. All right, so I'm so sorry. I guess those of you who have been around for a while know that there's kind of always technical difficulty on here. So you're still coming. I guess you're just sados. So whenever you say stop, actually, Kenneth, can you give me my pharmacy, please?
Your pharmacy? Oh yeah.
Thank you. Can I get a stop?
It's the least I can do after like stealing half your jelly beans.
No, it's okay. You know what?
What?
I was eating them earlier during the live stream with members, and I went to make a short out of it, and I could hear myself eating them during the stream, like in my voice, and you couldn't hear me like nom, 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 I don't think, but she got it. Ah, I looked right over right before you did that. Oh, why with the brightness? Kenneth, read John 10.
Truly, truly, I say to you. He
Closer, get closer.
Can I show my jelly bean first?
Look, every time I turn it, no matter what I do, it goes back that way. So that's why you can't hear. There. There. Finish your jelly
There we
bean.
go. Jelly bean demolished. Truly, truly, I say to you, he who does not enter by the door into the fold of the sheep, but climbs up some other way, he is a thief and a robber. But he who enters by the door is a shepherd of the sheep. To him the doorkeeper opens, and the sheep hear his voice, and he calls his own sheep by name and leads them out. When he puts forth all his own, he goes ahead of them, and the sheep follow him, because they know, because they know his voice.
Oh, this is going to be too big for them to see.
A stranger they simply will not follow, but will flee from him, because they do not know the voice of strangers. This figure of speech Jesus spoke to them, but they did not understand what those things were which he had been saying to them. Sorry, I'm stumbling. So Jesus said to them, Truly, truly, I say to you, I am the doer of the sheep. All who I'm so dumb. I'm sorry.
What?
Door. I'm the door of the sheep. Ignore all
We're not reading the Quran.
ignore-
Okay. I should...
Whoa. Ignore all previous instructions.
I clearly.
Anyway.
I'll be better soon. I'm taking my medication. Sorry, guys.
But the sheep did not hear them. I am the door. If anyone enters through me, he will be saved and will go in and out and find pasture. The thief comes only to steal and kill and destroy. I came that they may have life and have it abundantly. What?
Forgive me, Lord.
What?
Nothing. I just can't.
I am the good shepherd. The good shepherd lays down his life for the sheep. He who is a hired hand and not a shepherd, who is not the owner of the sheep, sees the wolf coming and leaves the sheep. Leaves the sheep. I'm so off my game today. And leaves the sheep and flees. And the wolf snatches them and scatters them. He flees because he is a hired hand. What's happening?
I was trying to drink. John.
Sheep door. I am the good shepherd, and I know my own, and my own know me, even as the Father knows me, and I know the Father, and I lay down my life for the sheep. I have other sheep which are not of this fold. I must bring them also, and they will hear my voice, and they will become one flock with my shepherd. With one shepherd. For the reason the Father loves me.
It's a good thing he does.
It's not because I'm good at reading. Because I lay down my life so I may take it again. No one has taken it away from me, but I lay it down on my own initiative. I have authority to lay it down, and I have authority to take it up again. This commandment I received from my Father. A division occurred again among the Jews because of these words. Many of them were saying, he has a demon and is insane. Why do you listen to him? And others were saying, these are not the sayings of one demon-possessed. A demon cannot open the eyes of the blind, can he? I assume that's a difference between
The two political groups, the one that did believe in miracles and the one who didn't.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Aren't there
No, I mean the passage.
many of them were saying he has a demon and is insane. Why do you listen to him? Others were saying these are not the sayings of one demon possessed. A demon cannot open the eyes of the blind, can he? there's a one political group that believes in miracles and the one that doesn't, who are opposing each other in that verse, I believe. Right?
No, it's just that some believed he was just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Jesus asserts his deity. At that time, the feast of the dedication took place at Jerusalem. It was winter, and Jesus was walking in the temple in the portico of Solomon. The Jews then gathered around him and were saying to him, how long will you keep us in suspense? If you are the Christ, tell us plenty. Jesus answered them, plainly.
You sound like me.
Jesus...
Do you know, Rebel, that I don't let most people get away with that? Do you see what he said?
What did he say? Oh, Kenneth?
No, down.
Oh, yeah.
Almost nobody gets away with that, calling me my given name. Go ahead.
I told you, and you do not believe, the works that I do in my Father's name, these testify of me. But you do not believe because you are not one of my sheep. You're not of my sheep. My sheep hear my voice, and I know them, and they follow me. And I give eternal life to them, and they will never perish. No one will snatch them out of my hand. My Father, who has given them to me, is greater than all, and no one is able to snatch them out of the Father's hand. I and the Father are one. I feel every time I'm reading, it feels like I'm doing a parkour course, trying not to trip up on a word. And then, like,
It's the bright white screen, especially with the red text.
Yeah. The Jews picked up stones again to stone him. Immediately, no hesitation. Jesus answered them, I showed you many good works from the Father. Of which of them are you stoning me? The Jews answered him, for a good work we do not stone you, but for blasphemy, and because you, being a man, make yourself out to be God. Jesus answered them, Has it not been written in your law, I said, you are gods? If he called them gods, to whom the word of God came, and the scripture cannot be broken, do you say of him whom the Father sanctified and sent into the world, you are blaspheming, because I said, I am the Son of God? If I do not do the works of my Father, do not believe me. But if I do them, though you do not believe me, believe the works, so that you may know and understand that the Father is in me, and I in the Father. Therefore they were seeking again to seize him, and he eluded their grasp. And he went away again beyond the Jordan to the place where John was first baptizing, and he was staying there. Many came to him and were saying, well, John performed no sign, yet everything John said about this man is true. Many believed in him there.
Good job. Can you turn on the fan for me, baby? It's a little hot in here.
Except for the part.
Yeah, Rebel, you came in a little late there. My son here has, apparently he is a doer of the sheep. I said, hey, we're not reading the Quran. Quran, whatever it is. Don't care. Okay, Nelly, love you, girl. Sleep tight, dream sweet. Make sure you rest up for Friday night. I expect you to be here. And I will be more on my game. Of course, I'll be reading most of the time, so you won't have to hear me being a knob. Kenneth, can you give me hair ties? I'm going to just shave off my head. And then I'll really have to wear a doily. Oh, the cats got them, didn't they? Those rat finks.
Yeah, I don't know. The hair ties are.
They're in your little box. That's all I have because you guys pilfered mine and the cats pilfered them. And then, yeah. Let's see. Do I have anything I could... It's amazing what just chopping 5 inches off in the middle of the day of your hair does. Totally different putting it up now.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I thought Cracker was contorted because he's laying on a pillow with a pillowcase of Sonic and Tails. And this, I thought it was his paw. I thought his arm was backwards all funky.
Oh, yikes.
Okay, so we have Rebel, we have John, we have Mick. Who else? Anybody else? Naughty Nelly has departed. Oh wow, I just scrolled down to where you're at. Yeah. So 1, 2. That Kate stuff. Calling me by my government name. Ooh, 1? What do you think I am, blonde? I'm kidding. Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay. All right. As soon as I get my hair up, I will.
I always only grab one because whenever I put 2 in, it's impossible to get out.
Oh, I have to have 2 because this will start falling out in like a second.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know how to put my hair up now that I've cut that off of there. Okay, there. He just quietly sneaks out. Okay. You know what? I should take up a donation for hair ties. Oh no, I'm teasing you. Did I change what? No, my name's Katie. Well, on the channel? Where would it say Kate? I could be wrong. I use it professionally. The name of my channel. I'm lost, but the Adderall will kick in slowly. Soon, I mean. All right, I am so sorry. So, I'm going to put this on shuffle, and then I'm going to find us some more. And I keep threatening John with the Proverbs. They're his favorite. Oh, no, on the Discord, it's Katie. It just doesn't bother me when you say it, which is, well, I'll just say, when I was a kid, Mick, I was teasing. You're so sweet. I missed you while you were gone, Mick, and not just because you give me gifts and things. I appreciate you tremendously for it, though. But I just missed your humor and your peaceful joy. Proverbs. Proverbs. Okay. Oh, when I was a kid, my dad would use my name as the way he said it when he was abusive and just whatever, so the way he said it, it always made me feel like I was in trouble. And he would do it. It was kind of like a control sort of thing. I don't know, whatever. And now I only use it professionally because of that. But the older I get, the more I think Katie seems weird. Oh, it's fine. Your weird sense of humor. You have a wonderful sense of humor. And I'm weird, so birds of a feather, I suppose. Okay. I always feel weird because I'll say I miss somebody and they've given me something. I feel kind of like it sounds like I'm like, oh, I missed you for your money, but I don't know. I'm a little gun shy on the whole money thing because I've had people come in the stream saying, you people can't help yourselves. Where did that guy come from? Like literally walked in right at the second that I made that joke. At any rate, I'll get over that someday. No, I won't. I will be asleep in bed 3 years from now and wake up thinking that. It will live rent-free in my brain forever. At any rate, here we go. Oh, you guys can't even see the screen. Oh, man, I'm not on my game. Really, my computer's not on its game, and that threw me off. So, do you guys know any good trivia sites? Because that last one, we went through all the good ones, and then the other ones were kind of a bust. I'm going to just figure it out. Oh, you can't give me the answers. Welcome. Walking Tall. Love it. How are you doing tonight? So those just coming in. If you need prayer, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm just on the search for some more trivia questions. Oh, King James Bible Online. I think I used to do that one. Okay, do we want beginner, novice, intermediate, advanced, or expert? I'm pretty good. I think we're gonna go for advanced. It'll probably be like, what kind of wood was the ark made out of? Yeah, it's expert so we can feel dumb. Okay. I'm gonna go back and do expert, but I bet we won't feel dumb. A lot of times they are. Well, if it is actually an expert one, it'll be like ridiculous. Oh, hey Tanner, how you doing? All right, well, where will the eagles be gathered? The mountaintop, the valley, the wilderness, wheresoever the carcass is, or the desert? Oh, you are an expert? You should kill this then. Let's go. Hey you, how are you? Glad to see ya. Oh goodness. Is the music not going? It is. I swear nothing is working like it should be. Uh-oh, you guys aren't hearing me. Okay, so why is the mainstream unable to hear? Oh, it was delayed. All right. Hopefully it's up now. Any guesses? Why did everything go silent? You can't see the screen? Toilet's going with carcass? Correct. Ding, 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 ding. Good job. I was afraid you guys couldn't hear me because the stream is still giving me fits. Okay. So what did the chief priests give the soldiers to say? Jesus escaped. We fell asleep. The disciples stole him. We saw nothing, or his disciples came by night and stole him away while we slept. Oh, Cracker. Sweet Kevin. I love you. The last one. All right. Who were in Tyrus's towers? Warriors, the Gammadims, guards, watchmen, or soldiers? I should get my little character out of the way. She is in the way a little bit here. There. 2. We're going with 2. Correct. Oh, man. It's the Gamanamanims. Gamanamanims. Okay, the Sabbath is described as a sign for how long? All time, many generations, always, until the end, or forever. We're going with till the end. Oops, sorry. Wrong. Okay, the correct answer is 5, forever. They're all kind of the same thing, mostly. What weight was the golden earring given to Rebecca? 1 shekel, half a shekel, a quarter shekel, 2 shekels, or 1/3 shekel? That's okay. The fun thing about trivia is we can kind of learn as we go. Wait, this has... Oh, I wouldn't be able to hear it anyway because my mic is playing all the sound. Any guesses? John? Mick? Was that a bat cat? You always skipped Rebecca. I'm going to close my window and turn on the heat because it is getting cold. Colder, I should say. Sorry, to move my heater because my heat in my room is still broken. Yes, Cracker, I did wiggle the wrapper you left on the ground. There we go. It's back on the bed for you. Okay, so we're going to go with half shekel. Yay! Yes, are you cheering for Yummy too? No? How many times did Laban change Jacob's wages? 10, 7, 12, 20, or 14? Welcome to those just joining. God bless you. If anybody needs prayer, please don't hesitate to ask. We're going with 7. It's actually 1. 10 times. And thou hast changed my wages 10 times. How many shekels of silver did Jeremiah pay for the field of Anathoth? 10, 12, 15, 20, or 17? Does boring equate to expert or hard or whatever? Because these are kind of lame. We're going with 20. I don't want to make the noise again. The answer is 5. It's 17. Who'd have thunk? How old was Ishmael when he was circumcised? 8 days, 1 year, 10 years, 12 years, or 13 years? Yeah, expert is kind of lame. I choked on that one. The answer is 5, 13 years. Ishmael, his son, was 13 years old when he was circumcised in the flesh of his foreskin, which is better than nothing, I guess. I don't know where else you would, you know. That little character reminds me of the poor unfortunate souls. How many cubits upward did the waters prevail? 10, 20, 25, 12, or 15? Where's Mick? He knows this kind of stuff, I think. Ooh, you popped up in the other one. 15. Good job. I knew Mick would know it. Just as well, we're not all saved by Bible knowledge. A phone call in the middle of my stream? How many men saw Elijah go up into heaven? 10, 20, 40, 12, or 50? 11. Take your time, dear. Oh, is the other stream lagging? I'm not too awful surprised, honestly. The whole evening has been kind of a pain trying to make the streams work, and I just don't know what the issue is, but I will see if I need any updates or anything that I can make things work better before the marathon on Friday night. I went with 12 and I was wrong. It was actually 50. Oh man, you guys. We sucked. So maybe we'll go just with advanced this time. What's with all the numbers all the time? When talking to his bride in the Song of Songs, how many concubines does Solomon mention that his bride is above? 20, 100, 60, or 80? A 1,000. For real. Right. Oh my goodness. So we'll just go with the max we got. And it's not correct. Solomon says there are 80 concubines, but only one is his dove. This must have been early on in his, what's the word? Philandering. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, that's what's hard. That's why I try to have enough time between the question and asking, like, did you guys hear it, repeating it, and that kind of stuff. It's kind of a balance. But I have it on, yeah, ultra low latency, so we shouldn't be having that issue. But how many animals did Solomon sacrifice to the Lord at the temple's dedication? 22,000, 120,000, 142,000, or 262,000? What's a number philia or whatever it is over here? This is a lot of numbers. At least it's not math. John. Two. Oops. Solomon sacrificed 22,000 oxen and 120,000 sheep and goats. Ooh. John got it. After I clicked it though, but like I said, I don't know who's delayed, who's not, what's going on. If he's answering after, I don't know. This is a wild ride, guys. Okay. How long did Ahaziah reign as king of Judah? Was it 1 year, 3 years, 5, or 7? I think it is 3 years, but there's a lot of kings. We just read that a couple weeks ago, but there's a lot of kings. There's a lot of things, but I think he was one of the ones that didn't last real long. But correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Why is it so quiet? How long did Ahaziah reign as king of Judah? 1 year, 3 years, 5 years, or 7 years? Hello? I swear I'm gonna punch my computer or something. I actually don't have the energy to do that. But okay, 1. We've got a John with a 1. And he's correct. Who succeeded Manasseh as king of Judah? Amon, Josiah, Hezekiah, or Ahaz? Are we bored of this? Should we do a different trivia site or do the randomizer? Or I also take requests. So if there's scripture you'd like me to just read, I can do that as well. I mean, there's always the Proverbs. I just picked a random, and it's incorrect. It was actually Ammon. In chapter 7 of Hosea, the rage of the prince's tongue will be their derision in what land? Israel, Babylon, Egypt, or Assyria? Is this thing on? I feel like it's so delayed, or it's... No. It is not Assyria. It is actually Egypt. I'm sorry. Assyria. That was not cool. According to Isaiah, how does the Lord say he will destroy Egypt? Invasion, plague, civil war, or ball of fire? I'm going to check my stream settings and see if something's dinked up in there. Output. Let's see. It doesn't say it's having a problem receiving. Here. Let's try this. This is probably going to freak it out, but hopefully it'll work. Okay. Fire. Fire, fire. Oh. We just really wanted it to be fire. Civil War. In the Song of Songs, where does Solomon say his vineyard is located? Gilead, Baal Hamon, Lebanon, or Egypt? I mean, are we sure it wasn't like Gilead? Yeah. Wow. You're on a roll, John. Okay, it's Baal Hamon. How many gold candlesticks were built and placed in the temple? And how come I can't hear candlesticks without thinking of a certain board game? How many gold candlesticks were built and placed in the temple? 5, 10, 12, or 40? I'm leaning towards this one right here, but I'm going to let you guys guess. Or no, whichever the case may be. Welcome, truck lover. 7. There's no 7. 5. You're going with 5? I was going with 12 for exactly the tribes. So do you want to do that, or do you want to do 5? Where you at, Mick? I want to make sure you have a chance. I know the streams are running at different speeds here. It's like a lazy eye, sort of. You'll have to forgive me. I was late taking my Adderall, and now I've probably taken it too late. But I figure it's probably good for me to stay up late tonight and tomorrow night, because Friday night is the marathon stream. Are you going to be here for that, Toilet? I'm kind of curious to see if anybody stays from start to finish. Possibly. Just possibly. Cracker, do you believe? He snored at you. If anybody needs prayer, don't hesitate to ask. I wonder if the stream is just really messed up, or because it looks like Mick is still in there in that one, or somebody is, but it's not, I don't know. Did I totally belch with the mic on? I think I might have. I still tell you, I still need Kenneth to create the, for those who haven't already heard this, Barney or whatever, what is his name from, yeah, I think it's Barney, from The Simpsons, that's always on the bar stool, and when he belches, his, like, face flaps. But I want it to be a cross between that and, the Zoidberg. So that when I mute, I can just hit a button to make it look like I'm just like, bruh, you know? Okay, well, I'm going to go with the 12. We're wrong. I'm wrong. But also, John was wrong as well, so I don't feel so bad. But I really was thinking it was the 12 tribes when we read that. Okay, Solomon built 10 gold candlesticks and placed them in the temple, 5 on the north side and 5 on the south side. My bad, guys. Everybody just stops talking because I accidentally burped without muting. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. In chapter 6 of Hosea, what city is said to be polluted with blood? But the funny thing is my noise gate probably caught it. And I'm just sitting here talking about how I did something you guys didn't even hear. Actually, I'm totally going to listen later and it's going to sound ridiculous. Although I did take off. I realized I had, because for some certain stream, I had a sound amplifier on, and I took that off, so. Ooh, Brad is here. A new player enters the ring. It's not player, what's the word? How are you? I'm glad you're here. You'll probably, see me or hear me talking to a lot of people you don't see. I promise I don't have schizophrenia. They're just in the other stream. But welcome. I'm glad you're here. Let's see. Okay, so we've got a vote for Jerusalem and we've got a vote for Gilead. Crazer, in chapter 6 of Hosea, what city is said to be polluted with blood? Jerusalem, Israel, Nineveh, or Gilead? You guys are going to have the Jeopardy theme song stuck in your head. Sorry. Oh, we have 2 for Gilead. Let's see. Ooh, John broke his streak. Good job. Who did King Jehoshaphat appoint as the chief priest? Zebediah, Amariah, Micaiah, or Hanani? Hanani. Kenneth. Has it always been 15970? He says, oops, caps with the caps on. Okay, Abby. Brad, are you going to be at the finale on Friday night? Ooh, who is the million? Daniel? Or is it Weezy? Where's Weezy? Weezy must have went out. Oh, can you not see the choices? It's who did King Jehoshaphat appoint as the chief priest? It's Zebediah, Amariah, Micaiah, or Hanani, or Hanani. Truck lover has no clue. Yeah, I'm doing like a marathon finale for the chronological Bible study on Friday. So we left off last time ending at Acts 19. So we will be reading from Acts 20 through the end of the Bible, all in one stream. It could be 12 hours, it could be 24 hours, because, you know, we go off on a little side quests here and there, and I pray for anybody who comes. So it would be really cool to have. I'm sure that people will cycle in and out, or, you know, so it'll be fun. It's something new. I did one time have an overnight, it was supposed to be a revival, and like no, hardly anybody showed. But for this, I've had quite a few people that tune in, or whatever you want to call it, for the chronological Bible reading. And it was a tie, because I did a poll. I did several different polls on the Discord and over on YouTube and also in shorts. And it was a tie between continued having it broken up or just doing it all at once. And I thought it would be fun to just go ahead and do it all at once. And when it was tied, I just was the tiebreaker. Yeah, listening in bed. I have quite a few people that like to do that. That's why when I'm done, I usually leave my music going for those who have fallen asleep. And I figure those who do that, you know, they'll be here most of it. Okay, we have an Azariah. An Amariah, you mean? You are correct. You've won a boat. Oh my goodness, guys. We're just going downhill. We were getting like, oh, where's Hugo? There's been 2 trains today that he has not heard. Just in tonight's stream. %. We were getting 80%. And then All of a sudden we got a 50%, now we're at a 30%. Where is Hugo? I worry about my people when you're not here. Another person I haven't heard from recently, actually went and messaged her on Facebook, is Robin. She's like been one of my biggest supporters. I love soda forever, or forever. Am I a senior citizen? No. Why? Is it the hair? And would it matter? Are you an ageist? Am I being discriminated against? I only feel like a senior citizen. Especially in the knees lately. Been rough. But no, I'm not. I am middle-aged almost, I think, now. Are you a senior citizen? Are you working on it, Truck? I love it. It's the hoary-headed for me, right? I think because they're a Dr. Pepper, you're discriminating them. Well, I mean, didn't they sell out? Aren't they owned by themselves or something now? I really think that Pepsi should sponsor me. Don't you guys think so? Maybe we should start like a petition or something where everybody is reaching out to Pepsi, like, because that little can, it actually does not. Kenneth, what does it say on it? My son made sure he designed it with let's see, I'm 44 and had a stroke last year in January. Wait, Truck, did you used to come in here? Oh, it says Beppis, not Pepsi. I'm surprised you didn't put Pessy or Pessipe. I am 44 as well, but I like to tell people I'm like 10 or 15 years older. Because I think women are crazy to me, because why would you set yourself up for failure or to get your feelings hurt? Women are so good at that. Why do they want to be hurt? Not me. I'm always like trying to guide people not to say stuff that would hurt my feelings or forget. Like, people are always like, oh, it's like they trick people into forgetting their birthdays or their anniversaries or whatever. It's like men forget things, right? So I was always with my husband, I would be like, oh, it's coming up or something, hints. And I wasn't hinting because I wanted something. I was hinting because I would be devastated if he forgot, even though I know that men forget stuff. And then later we both started, it would sneak up on us. So with women, they're always saying they're younger than they are. And one day that's going to bite them. And it's going to hurt. So I like to say, as a joke, somebody ruins it every year on Facebook. Because somebody will say, oh, happy birthday. And I don't actually put my birthday on Facebook, but one of my friends will post it on my wall and then people jump on the bandwagon. So they'll be like, I'll say, oh yeah, I'm 56 or 53 or 50, whatever, 10, 15 years older than I actually am. And inevitably somebody comes through and ruins it. No, you're not. I'm like, just let me have my fun. Because women, like, it's wild. You say, oh, I'm I'm only 35 or I'm 38 when you're actually 40. How long are you behind before somebody is not going to say, wow, you look good for your age anymore? They're going to say, oh, wow, I thought you were more like 50, you know? You're going to get your feelings hurt. So doing the opposite. But at some point, that would bite me too, I'm sure, if it weren't a joke. But it is funny when people are like, wow, I never would have guessed that. Like, you look so good for 55 when I was like 38. Oh, wow, your grandma's 88. That's awesome. Men forget? No way, I know. It's a little known fact. But yeah, it's a thing. Did they just come in here and ask me if I'm a senior citizen and then leave? Wait, what's a birthday again? Kenny said. Yes, Kenneth is heavily afflicted by the forgetfulness. Although, honey, I think that comes with your kind of time blindness sort of thing. Wow. That is awesome. I think I'm going to just call you Lover so that people will be like, what? If you stick around long enough, you'll get a nickname. Like John over there. Excuse me. Were they believers? Or there was only the one? Or are they believers? There's John. Because he is Toilet Cena. And toilet is a John. So John. It makes sense. I'm sure I didn't even have to explain it. It made so much sense. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Praise God. So cool. I only ever got to meet my mom's parents. Never got to meet my dad's parents, and no great grandparents or anything like that. Okay, so let's give it ourselves a little ego boost and do novice. Be prepared because you know they're going to ask us what the ark is made out of. What do the heathen say? What do the, is it does? Is heathen plural? What does or heathens? Am I just wrong? Okay, where is your God? Where is the Lord? Where is now their God? Where is your strength? Or where is your help? I mean, are you talking about in the Bible, a specific, like, scripture? Or are we talking nowadays? Because heathens say all sorts of things. But what do you guys think? I'm kind of interested in that Pepsi sponsoring me idea, guys. It would actually be kind of a legacy continuing because my grandfather worked at the bottling plant many, many moons ago. But I doubt that would happen because, I mean, even if I were like a big account, because I've heard some things about Pepsi lately. Yes, the ark was made of gopher wood. I just always tease because I will search for obscure. I will search for little known. I'll search for hard, difficult, professional, every type of hard word for trivia questions. And I don't know how many times they have asked, what was the ark built out of? What kind of wood? Or where was Jesus when he said, why have you forsaken me? And it's like just very, very easy ones. I even went to Chat GPT and asked it to write them. And that actually comes up with some good ones sometimes, but I'll be like, no, harder, harder. And then it'll give me like 5 that are like, intermediate. And then all of a sudden it's like some simple thing. And it's like wild. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm sorry. And my Adderall is actually starting to kick in at this point in time. So I will probably do that for about 10 minutes. If you guys are not wanting to continue with the Bible trivia, we can do the Bible randomizer. Or if you guys are wanting to hear a certain chapter or book in the Bible, I take requests. But I think there is a delay as well. So I try to make sure I give enough time. You can't see the answers. I don't know what. Is it because it's too small on the screen? And blurry or something? Because I can make that bigger. And move it over. That might be cut off. Let me pop it. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, it is small on the phone. Let me blow it up a little bit. Are you able to see that now? Do you guys know, this is a side trivia question, do you guys know the only place gopher wood is found? Welcome to those just coming in. God bless you. If anybody needs prayer, please don't hesitate to ask. We're kind of just flying by the seat of our pants tonight. Playing some trivia, doing some Bible randomizer, also taking requests. Okay, so you can see it now. Hey, Aussie, how are you? Praise God indeed. And let's see if I can get a response here. God is good. If Mick's still over there, he might get it. He might give me a response. Number 1 is, where is your God? Unfortunately, no. It is, where is now their God? But it's kind of all the same. How old was Joash when he became king? 5 years old, 7 years old, 12 years old, or 18 years old? See. Oh, guessing is totally fine. I don't set any rules. People are welcome to look them up or just guess. Either way, I just kind of wait for everybody to have a chance and then go with whatever the consensus seems to be. If there isn't a consensus, I'll just go with whoever guessed first. Okay, 5. It is 7. I knew it was young, but I wasn't sure. I was thinking 5 too. And I just read that a few weeks ago. Joash was 7 years old when he became king, and that's in 2nd Chronicles. In fact, I might have read that just earlier today. At any rate, if we're wrong together. But it's cool because we can kind of learn as we go. How was righteousness imputed to Abraham? By works? By circumcision? By faith? By obedience? Or by sacrifice? And for those who aren't already aware, since the new year, I have been reading the Bible in chronological order. And I'm doing a marathon to wrap it up on Friday night. So we will be doing from Acts chapter 20 through the end of the Bible in chronological order on Friday night. It might be, 10, 15, 24 hours. So I hope you'll, stop by. And if you're wanting to hear the past streams, you can go to the playlists for the chronological Bible or just into my live tab as well. Let's see, 3. Correct. Good job. Where was Jesus when the disciples asked him about his return and the end all things? What is happening? Is my brain not working, or are these kind of jumbled? Where was Jesus when the disciples asked him about his return and the end all things? End of all things, I'm guessing. Jerusalem, Sea of Galilee, Mount of Olives, or Bethlehem? I am a C. I am a CH. I am a CHRISCIN, and I have CHRISCMAGART, and I will LVEETRNLY. Tell me, for the new ones here, and as if I didn't already embarrass myself enough with this, do you guys remember the song that was made out of Romans 16:19? Romans 16:19? Mount of Olives. Any other guesses? Hello? Daniel, my cats, these kittens, they all just lay on their back with their belly up and their legs stretched out like they're a human. It's hilarious. Okay, so we've got 2 votes for Mount of Olives. Correctamundo. Good job. What did the Israelites do after the miracle that happened when they burnt their first offerings to the Lord in Sinai? Welcome, Born Again Charlie. How are you? Great screen name. They shouted and fell down. They sang hymns. They ran away in fear, or they wanted to go back to Egypt. Three, they ran away in fear. Any other guesses? I'm so disappointed in the emojis I made because they're too small to see. I thought they were going to be the bigger ones. Okay, so Brad is saying they wanted to go back to Egypt. And Charlie is saying they ran away in fear. Where's John John? Well, I see that Rebel has not returned. He has a cause, though. All right, so we will go with the first guess, which was they went away in fear. Unfortunately, not correct, but neither was the other guess. So we've got they shouted and fell down. After the Lord himself consumed the offerings made by Aaron and his sons, all of Israel shouted and fell on their faces. What was the name of Saul's father? Neglad, Gad, Ramah, or Kish? Oh, don't fall, Cracker. Let's tuck your pillow into the desk side a little bit so you don't slip around so much. There you go. A good baby. Oh, sleepy guy. Oh, we have 2 for Kish. 3 for Kish. And that is correct. Brilliant. Where is the Lord's counsel? In heaven, in his eye, in his word, in his mouth, or in his heart? Oh, I'm still up there drinking Pepsi. I really need to slow down on the Pepsi. Here, I'll open a water. In his mouth. That's what I was leaning towards as well, Brad. Oh, our score's at 50%. We gotta get 100% on the next 3. In his word? It is a good question. Word or his mouth? Do we have a tiebreaker? Kenneth, are you still listening? Come be the tiebreaker here. I don't know if he's still listening. All right, so the first one was in his mouth, I believe. I think Brad got it first. Ooh, darn. Oh, it's in his eye. Psalm 32:8 declares, I will instruct thee and teach thee in the way which thou shalt go. I will guide thee with mine eye. What? I'm not sure about this. Let's do a little digging. And his eternal unchanging word. Yeah, okay, but I want a biblical response here, buddy. I don't know. Well, that's what's fun about this, Brad, though. So we can just, we can flub our way through it and then learn and do little side quests and search and let me see. I don't know though. Let's see. Click on it and bring it up. Read it in context, which is so important. I acknowledged my sin unto thee, and mine iniquity have I not hid. I said, I will confess my transgressions unto the Lord, and thou forgavest the iniquity of my sin. Selah. For this shall every one that is godly pray unto thee in a time when thou mayest be found. Surely in the floods of great waters they shall not come nigh unto him. Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. Selah. I will instruct thee and teach thee in the way which thou shalt go. I will guide thee with mine eye. Be ye not as the horse or as the mule, which have no understanding, whose mouth must be held in with bit and bridle, lest they come near unto thee. Many sorrows shall be to the wicked, but he that trusteth in the Lord, mercy shall compass him about. Be glad in the Lord, and rejoice, ye righteous, and shout for joy, all ye that are upright in heart. But I just don't feel like that says. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the interlinear for Psalm 32:8. Go look at what each of the words say. Yeah, I don't know. When all else fails, hang on just a second. Sorry guys, give me just a second. Excuse me, sorry about that. Impromptu coughing fit there. Okay, so what Psalm 32:8 actually says, I will instruct you and teach you in the way you should go. I will counsel you with my eye upon you. That's in the English Standard Version, though. It doesn't say that in the KJV. So the eye language isn't saying God's counsel is located inside his eyeball. It's a figure. I know that. Really, really, thank you for that. But it's not in the. Okay, how does KJV to ESV arrive at counsel? Well, thank you for being here, Jay, because I like to go on the little side quests, and because I feel like that's what we're here for. And I don't just like to take things at face value. Like, sure, this is called the King James Bible website, and it's supposedly the Bible and this and that, and it could be. I'm not saying it's not, but everything should be tested against the word, not just like a website of the word, but like I like to look at the interlinear, and I'm not good at the interlinear. My son's really into that. But as I always say, I'm certainly not an authority. I'm not a pastor. You should always test everything against the word, even if I'm saying it, possibly even, especially if I'm saying it. So many people, the only Bible they get is from some reel that they see, or, you know, so I try to be correct or honest or look it up. Let's see, in Psalm 32:8, the difference isn't that the KJV adds or removes an idea out of nowhere. It's that the Hebrew verb in the last line can legitimately be rendered as counsel/advise, or more generally as guide/direct. Okay. I don't need to tell me what's going on in Hebrew. ESV chooses the more direct counsel wording. But then I just really feel like if this is basing it off of KJV, they should have worded the question differently, or down here explained their take, because you can't, this would be confusing to somebody who doesn't have, a good basis of faith, or doesn't know where else to look. If their answer is saying counsel, or if their question is saying counsel, and then their answer for that question, the verse doesn't even say counsel, but I digress. I guess. And the thing is this one, we are actually in the novice level on this one. So it shouldn't be confusing. Sorry, I'm rambling again. Oh, wow. You're a couple hours ahead of me. Okay. Well, sleep tight and dream sweet. And I'm so glad you came by. You're only 3. Do you mean like that's when you found God? How did Samson die? In battle, of old age, executed, pulled down pillars, killing himself and enemies, or disease? Sleep tight and dream sweet. Thanks for being here. You still over there, Brad? See, the answer is 4. Correct. That one, they kind of gave it away. All of them are little short answers, and then the one with more detail. Good job. What happened to priests in the time of Moses that were born with deformities? They were killed, they were banished, nothing, or they were not allowed to make offerings. Praise God, Jay. That is amazing. Okay. Brad is saying D. They are not allowed to make offerings. Correct. What is the reason given in Psalm 146 for not putting your trust in other human beings? Selfishness, mercilessness, incomprehension, short lifespan and no help, or lack of wisdom? Yeah, you're correct, John. Sorry, I forgot about the delay. I should have given that one a little bit longer. Cracker Barrel. I love you. Good boy. Okay, hang on just a second. I'm going to take a drink. Okay. We have merciless and 2 for a lack of wisdom. Any others want to weigh in? Okay, so we will go with the one that has the 2 votes. Unfortunately incorrect. It is short lifespan and no help. His breath goeth forth, he returneth to his earth. In that very day his thoughts perish. We ended with 50%. So let's hit the randomizer for a little bit. I'll have to try and write up some better trivia questions. So whenever somebody says stop, how we do this is when somebody says stop, I stop and read whatever chapter it lands on. So anybody who shouts out stop, or actually types it out, then I will hit stop and read. Try not to land on any BGATs, okay? Or if you guys prefer, let me see what the view is looking like on the screen. It might be too big for you guys to see. Oh no, you can see it. Good. But if you would like, we could do, let me stop. All right. We got Joel chapter 2. What I was going to say, though, is going forward, we could actually do Old Testament, New Testament, Psalms and Proverbs, Gospels. Okay. Blow a trumpet in Zion and sound an alarm on my holy mountain. Did you guys sing that one in church? Let all the inhabitants of the land tremble, for the day of the Lord is coming. Surely it is near, a day of darkness and gloom, a day of clouds and thick darkness. As the dawn is spread over the mountains, so there is a great and mighty people. There has never been anything like it, nor will there be again. Excuse me, after it. To the years of many generations. A fire consumes before them, and behind them a flame burns. The land is like the Garden of Eden before them, but a desolate wilderness behind them. And nothing at all escapes them. Their appearance is like the appearance of horses, and like war horses, so they run. With a noise as of chariots, they leap on the tops of the mountains, like the crackling of a flame of fire consuming the stubble, like a mighty people arranged for battle. Before them the people are in anguish, all faces turn pale. They run like mighty men, they climb the wall like soldiers, and they each march in line, nor do they deviate from their paths. They do not crowd each other, they march everyone in his path. When they burst through the defenses, they do not break ranks. They rush on the city, they run on the wall, they climb into the houses, they enter through the windows like a thief. Before them the earth quakes, the heavens tremble, the sun and the moon grow dark, and the stars lose their brightness. The Lord utters his voice before his army. Surely his camp is very great, for strong is he who carries out his word. The day of the Lord is indeed great and very awesome, and who can endure it? Yet even now, declares the Lord, return to me with all your heart, and with fasting, weeping, and mourning, and rend your heart and not your garments. Now return to the Lord your God, for he is gracious and compassionate, slow to anger, abounding in loving kindness, and relenting of evil. Who knows whether he will not turn and relent and leave a blessing behind him, even a grain offering and a drink offering for the Lord your God? Blow a trumpet in Zion, consecrate a fast, proclaim a solemn assembly, gather the people, sanctify the congregation, assemble the elders, gather the children and the nursing infants, let the bridegroom come out of his room, and the bride out of her bridal chamber. Let the priests, the Lord's ministers, weep between the porch and the altar, and let them say, spare your people, O Lord, and do not make your inheritance a reproach, a byword among the nations. Why should they among the peoples say, where is their God? Then the Lord will be zealous for his land and will have pity on his people. The Lord will answer and say to his people, behold, I am going to send you grain, new wine and oil, and you will be satisfied in full with them. And I will never again make you a reproach among the nations. But I will remove the northern army far from you, and I will drive it into a parched and desolate land, and its vanguard into the eastern sea, and its rear guard into the western sea. And its stench will arise, and its foul smell will come up, for it has done great things. Do not fear, O land, rejoice and be glad, for the Lord has done great things. Do not fear, beasts of the field, for the pastures of the wilderness have turned green, for the tree has borne its fruit. The fig tree and the vine have yielded in full. So rejoice, O sons of Zion, and be glad in the Lord your God. For he has given you the early rain for your vindication, and he has poured down for you the rain. The early and latter rain as before, the threshing floors will be full of grain, and the vats will overflow with the new wine and oil. Then I will make up to you for the years that the swarming locust has eaten, the creeping locust, the stripping locust, and the gnawing locust, my great army which I sent among you. You will have plenty to eat and be satisfied, and praise the name of the Lord your God, who has dealt wondrously with you. Then my people will never be put to shame. Thus you will know that I am in the midst of Israel, and that I am the Lord your God, and there is no other, and my people will never be put to shame. It will come about after this that I will pour out my spirit on all mankind, and your sons and daughters will prophesy. Your old men will dream dreams, your young men will see visions. Even on the male and female servants I will pour out my spirit in those days. I will display wonders in the sky and on the earth, blood, fire, and columns of smoke. The sun will be turned into darkness and the moon into blood before the great and awesome day of the Lord comes. And it will come about that whoever calls on the name of the Lord will be delivered. For on Mount Zion and in Jerusalem there will be those who escape, as the Lord has said, even among the survivors whom the Lord calls. And that was, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, Cracker. Joel chapter 2, sorry. Okay, and I'm going to turn on my extension here, hopefully. I think it's already on. Thinking of some settings here to make it more comfortable for my eyes. Okay. Zion should be spelled Cyan. Is that a Hebrew thing? I've seen that. Sion and Zion are generally interchangeable, referring to the same biblical, historical, and symbolic location in Jerusalem. The hill captured by King David, both derived from the Hebron Sion. I don't know how that's pronounced, but it would make sense if it was Sion. Is the more common modern English spelling, Zion, often associated with a physical earthly city, while Sion, or Sion, not sure how it's pronounced, appears in older translations like the King James Bible and is sometimes used to symbolize heavenly and spiritual city. Yeah, it's just, Bible Hub says it's just kind of interchangeable. Australian Bible Ministries, I don't think I'm familiar with them, but they're saying it is different. Sion, the question is, are Sion and Zion different? Yes, Sion is in heaven and Zion is physical on earth. Imagine telling a person standing in a room to come into the room. It would make sense. It would not make sense, would it? But that is precisely what the New King James Version would have us believe. They have God coming out of a place called Zion and going into the same place, Zion. We read, the deliverer will come out of Zion, and then the Redeemer will come out of Zion. However, the Authorized Bible, I'm not familiar with that one, as the correct wording, we read, there shall come out of Zion the deliverer. Zion and Zion are two different places. The context is the second coming of the Lord at the end of the 7-year tribulation. God, being Jesus Christ, being the Redeemer and being the deliverer, shall come out of heaven, spiritual Zion, and come to his physical Zion here on earth. I don't know anything about the Authorized Bible. I'd have to look more into that. What I'm going to do, though, is bring up Joel chapter 2. I'm going to go to Bible Gateway. We'll start with KJV, and I will bring up these side by side, parallel with a couple others. We've got the Geneva. I don't do New International. We already did the NASB 95. NKJV. Zion. Let's see. Control F. Zion. I'm not seeing that reflected here at all. Let's try some more. Oops, that's not the one I wanted to press. No, it's not working properly because I have too many open. So we'll close out the KJV and stretch this out a little bit. Let's do the complete Jewish Bible. Let's try that. Oh, it spells it the Tziyon. Interesting. And they say Adonai instead of Lord in that too. Interesting. Okay. At any rate. Oh, Scott, that's wild. I literally was just thinking about you. This has happened 3 times today in the streams. I will think of somebody and then I turn around and they have popped back in. Because I'm looking at one screen and the comments are over in this other screen. I mean, I have good peripheral vision, but not that good. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? I'm glad you came back. Okay. Uh-oh, why is it buffering? And close some of these tabs over here and refresh the randomizer in hopes that it will start running quicker. I don't know what's going on with my stream though. Got a good connection. Less worth, always something. I'm gonna dink with the settings again. Output. I don't know why it's just buffering. Maybe that's just for me because it doesn't seem to be doing it on. Man, can't win, I swear. Okay, yeah, I think it was just needing my screen needing refreshed. Good, I'm so glad. I was praying for you and thinking about you. And then, just as I was thinking about you again, you popped in. It's wild. Okay. So when anybody ever says stop, I will. Okay, actually, before we say stop, let me see. Can you see on the screen here? It won't let me scroll down, so let me bring up my. Okay, so do you guys see how it says whole Bible, Old Testament, New Testament, Psalms and Proverbs, Gospels? And then the shuffle mode is random book, random chapter, or whole Bible, random chapter. Hey, you! How are you doing tonight, RK? I feel like I should know your name, and I'm not sure I do. Let's see, John 14:6. Jesus saith unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father but by me. Yeshua, Lion of Judah. John 5:15. And the prayer of faith shall save the sick, and the Lord shall raise him up, and if he have committed sins, they shall be forgiven him. Amen. We took a break from the trivia to do this, but if you want to go back to trivia, we can. I'm just trying, let me pull up, see what I can find for more trivia. Give me just a second here. There. First John 5:15, and if we know that he hears us, whatever we ask, we know that we have the petitions that we have asked of him. Almost ready to do this. Now I'm just big in the center. Okay. Hang on, trying to get to the bottom of the questions here, and then I will start firing them off. Well, I'm putting a good... Okay, click this and go back live. Okay, we should be back in business. Sorry about that, everybody. It's been kind of a pain tonight. Everything's just been garbo. Let's see. Samsung 1211. For if you will charge them, they will have life again. Yeah, for sure. Oh, now the mainstream is having issues. I am going to come and paste it. There. Okay. Everything seems to be working all at once. Except for it looks like... Okay, there she is moving. Maybe I need to have him edit in a glass of wine. No, I'm kidding. Ooh, a bronze medal, Scott? I've never seen that before. Thank you. I don't really know what it means, but I appreciate you. Now my cat is snoring. Okay. Let's try to get back to where we were. Okay. Who built the ark? Oh, hey, Jay, you moved over here too. That's just some music I threw together. I'm not a musician or you know, anything by any stretch. So I create kind of code in AI music, and then I take what they give and break it up and put it together and change different sound effects and stuff like that to create it. You don't know how you got here? It may have redirected you. It's funny because now Scott is in the other one, or maybe he's in both. Okay. So who built the ark? Was it Abraham, Noah, Moses, or David? Oh, the main stream is having issues. Crikey. Let's go to the settings. Yeah, about to put me out to pasture, I swear. Let's try this one. This may be low quality because I'm just kind of, but we're not having anything on the screen but my little character anyway, so. Okay. So we have 2 votes for Noah. So we're going to go with that. And yes, the answer is Noah. What was the name of Moses' father-in-law? Laban, Jethro, Korah, or Hur? All right, so now let's see if it will let me connect my hotspot. It's going to blink out one more time. And it should be good after that. Okay, there. Hopefully it'll be better now. My accent. What accent? Okay, so we have 2 votes for Jethro. And those guesses would be, or votes would be correct. Okay, so next. Who was Melchizedek king of? Hebron, Salem, Bethel, or Shiloh? Yeah, Laban. Oh. Yeah, Laban. Am I saying it wrong? Okay. Does anybody know who Melchizedek, the king of? Hebron, Salem, Bethel, or Shiloh? And welcome to those just coming in. God bless you. If anybody has need of prayer, please don't hesitate to ask. I would love to lift you up. Also, I do have a Discord server, and there's a Facebook page and my email address, and all of those links are in my channel description. Okay. So the answer is Salem. And I'm just rotating through the different levels here so we kind of get a good mix of questions. Like this one, what is the first book of the Bible? Exodus, Psalms, Genesis, or Matthew? correct. It is Genesis. Which judge defeated Midian with 300 men? Samson, Gideon, Jephthah, or Ehud? We have a vote for Gideon. I'm going to give everybody a chance. Okay, 2 for Gideon, which is in fact correct. Go down here. Is in Genesis, who said, "Am I my brother's keeper?" That's funny, they put that under expert. Is it Abel, Cain, Seth, or Lamech? Or Lamech, depending. 2 votes for Cain. And Cain is the correct answer. Raising Cane's. We don't have that around here, I don't think. I've never had it. Which book contains the blessing, "The Lord bless thee and keep thee"? Deuteronomy, Numbers, Leviticus, or Exodus? A vote for Numbers. 2 for Numbers. What do you think, Scott? Numbers. That's correct. You guys are doing good. What was the name of the man who touched the ark and died? Uzzah, Korah, Achan, or Abimelech? We have a vote for Uzzah. Then we have an Abimelech. Two for Uzzah, and that would be correct. Good job. Okay, and let me go down or up. Israel's first king was David, Saul, Solomon, or Samuel? Hugo! You've missed 2 trains, my guy. And you're the only one that apparently I didn't manifest. Joking, of course. But 2 or 3 times, 3 times, I think, during this streaming fiasco tonight, I've thought of people and then turned and looked at my monitor and they had popped in. You were? You didn't say anything, did you? Did I just totally forget? That's a complete possibility. You did say hi. Did I? I'm so sorry if I didn't notice you. It's been a wild ride tonight. Okay, so we have a vote for Samuel, a vote for Saul, a vote for David, 2 votes for Samuel. And the correct answer is Saul. See, I was doing homework, so I couldn't stay. It's hard for me to multitask on more than one audio. Oh, well, for sure. And definitely be doing your homework. That's good. King Saul was from the tribe of Judah, Benjamin, Ephraim, or Levi. Oh, because I just have this on a like it's all on one page. So if I showed you the page that I'm on, it would show you the answers. John says Benjamin. Yeah, it's kind of boring just looking at my little old lady on the screen. Actually, oh, I haven't done that recently. I think I'll do what I used to do and put some scrolling verses on the screen. Give me just uno momento, por favor. Okay. My cat, can you guys hear Cracker snoring? Yeah, I'll repeat the question. Sorry. King Saul was from the tribe of Judah, Benjamin, Ephraim, or Levi? Scott. And Scott guessed Judah. Okay, so now I've got my verses ready to paste into. As soon as I copy and paste them, I can put some scrolling text on the screen in my streaming software. That'll make it a little less boring. You'll probably see it come across the screen as I'm sitting here editing it. Start with this, and then I have to put on a to put it on a scrolling thing. So right now you won't see anything because it's just one long thing. Filters, I think, is where I find that. Scroll. There we go. Nope. And then I have to change the color so you guys can actually see it. $24. Oh wow, it's a tiny. Okay, so you guys can probably see it now. And then I have to edit the scrolling of it in a whole different screen. That's a little too fast. No, we don't want to go that way. It's just like going every which way now. So there, now you guys have something to look at, right? Okay, so let's see what people have. Oh, you do hear the cat? The noise gate doesn't filter that out? That's weird. Cracker. No, you just like saying that. I could never turn Cracker down. He's wonderful. Okay. All right. So I'm going to repeat the question because we've had a few people join while I was dinking around there. King Saul was from the tribe of Judah, Benjamin, Ephraim, or Levi. You got an ad? Really? You're the first one to say so. I kept asking. I don't know how it all works, so I enabled it to see because it does let me schedule them, like how often and if everybody sees them at the same time and stuff like that. Oh, you did, Scott? Okay. Well, I have no idea. How long were the ads? Because that's what worries me. It's like I don't want people to have to see ads every 30 minutes or whatever that are a minute or 2 minutes or however long. But if they're 15 or 20 seconds, it's fine. Oh, really? I wonder if that's because of your settings or because I have languages enabled for auto dubbing. Oh, 20 to 30 seconds. Oh, there are skip options. Okay, that's good because it doesn't tell me like where the skippable and unskippable ads are. I don't know why they make it so convoluted. One of them was for Joseph Prince books, and he's like the worst. Oh no. See, that was the one that I was torn on. It was wild to me that like the second thing that you could in under sensitive topics you could turn off was literally black magic. I was like, wow. But Are you joking? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Well, right, but I don't want first of all, I don't want to get money from anything that doesn't align with my beliefs. But also, I don't want to be a stumbling block. Like, I blocked gambling ads, I blocked alcohol, smoking, that kind of stuff, which is funny to me because in order to um, follow the rules where you can have ads and get paid for ads, you cannot be smoking or talk about smoking in your videos, yet they can give ads about it. And I thought that was illegal in the US now anyway, isn't it? So I don't know. Like I say, it's convoluted, and I know they do it on purpose to an extent. But I blocked the black magic. I blocked anything with like substances. I did not block, they call it drugs and supplements, because I'm hoping that that way, natural type stuff will be able to go through. But this is why I put the word out there, and I love for you guys to bring to me what you see. Anything that you think I should know, definitely do let me know, so I can kind of adjust it as we go. But I didn't stop the religion one because, or maybe I did. No, I must not have if you got one. Because I wanted there to be able to be Christian ones, but I don't think I can. There's subcategories on some, but on that one, I don't think there is. But I would not be happy if, like Islam was coming through and stuff like that. So I may have to block the religion one. So, oh, well, we'll figure it out. No, Latter-day Saints. Yikes. Okay, I'm going over to my settings right now, you guys. Oh no. All right, here. I have to get to my settings. Earn tab here. Oh, not the watch page ads. They also don't put it under earn. There's watch page ads and shorts feeds ads. It doesn't have the mid-roll, the pre-roll, all of that in the same place. Okay, here we go. Manage ad categories. Sensitive categories. Yeah, okay, so they have alcohol, black magic, astrology, esoteric, cosmetic procedures, dating, downloadable utilities, drugs and supplements, gambling, get rich quick. I have get rich quick, gambling, black magic, cosmetic. Oh no, not the cosmetic. Alcohol, black magic, cosmetic is fine. Let me see. Gambling is blocked as well. Get rich quick is blocked. Reference to sex is blocked. Okay, so here's religion, and I will block that, which seems really sad, but you should be able to just... I also blocked sexual and reproductive health because I was concerned that, it'd be like abortion stuff, and there's no way I can even risk that. Okay, so there, I have edited that. Yeah, right? They do. It's straight up black magic, and that was wild to me, but I don't know. It doesn't surprise me, but that they're just so blatant with, like, if you're calling it black magic, you know that it's evil, so why would you... I don't know. This is the world we live in. Maranatha, right? They aren't going to have any ads to show. Well, listen, there was still a lot, and I would rather no ads and get nothing than for it to either interrupt somebody's like addiction recovery or put them on the wrong path or steer them away. Because if I were watching a Christian channel and I started getting a bunch of things for like Mormons, Latter-day Saints, or Jehovah's Witnesses, or Muslim, or anything like that, I'd be thinking, what are the beliefs of this channel? I'm not gonna, stick around. So, yeah. It's not about the money, and God is not going to bless any money I do get if it's made from garbage. And I've worked too hard to keep this channel through a biblical lens to let something like that unravel it. One of the ads just now was calling me stupid and said I needed to download an app to make programs easier. I got really mad and then I couldn't figure out how to download the app. Who's smart now? I love you, John John. Isn't he hilarious? Oh, you guys are amazing. Honestly, I can't believe anybody sits around, especially with what a cluster this stream has been tonight. I can't believe any of you have stuck around. You guys are real ones. Okay, so let me see. Oh, and Hugo, Aussie, says I have an accent. But he can get away with it. He's an Aussie. Okay, back to trivia. I'm going to hit up the novice section here. Who was swallowed by a great fish? Oh, I guess I could give you guys the options. Oh, you didn't need them. I figured. Okay. And Jonah is completely wrong. Good guess, guys, but it's actually Job. I kid. Welcome, Yuji. How are you doing tonight? And I'm surprised they actually have this correct. Who was swallowed by a great fish instead of who was in the belly of a whale or who was swallowed by a whale. Who's an Aussie? It's Cracker. He's an Aussie. Okay, so who betrayed Jesus? Peter, John, Judas Iscariot, or Thomas? Judas is correct. Okay. David fought Goliath in the valley of Kidron, Jezreel, Elah, or Hinnom? Yeah. There could be a train coming soon because last night or the night before it was at like 2:10. Jay says Kidron. Wait, you got another 2 ads already? You guys are getting ads again? It should be 1 every 30 minutes. Duolingo. They've got agenda. Lots of agenda. Zips. Wash your car with Zips. The only thing I know about Zips is that it's a horrible restaurant that we ate at in Spokane. It's horrible. Or at least that one was. Their food was tasteless and just not well done. You use Duolingo for what language? Oh, Portuguese. Yeah, my kids use it too. It was just a while back. There was a big hoopla about it having same-sex situations, imagery, whatever it is, you know. And some other stuff. Are you flirting with me, Hugo? I have no idea what you just said. I don't like that in here. Actually, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't have translate, which is silly. I was teasing you because you were speaking Portuguese. Don't worry, youngin. I'm not trying to scam on you. All right, let's see. Where's the next question? Here we go. David's military commander was. Can you do it without? I figured that's what you were saying. I was being goofy. Let's see if you guys can do it without multiple choice. Does anybody know who David's military commander was? Okay, so is it Abner, Joab, Benaiah, or Zadok? Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know what? When I was a kid, in the newspaper, they had this little contest, and it was to make a cartoon, and I don't remember the exact rules, but you drew a cartoon and submitted it, right? And I drew Arnold Schwarzenegger, so it was an egg with these big buff arms on it. I did not win. And then also they had one around the same time that was like you could win backstage passes to see, and this is going to age me, Debbie Gibson, if you helped name her tour. And mind you, I was like 8, 9 or something like that. And oh no, it was Paula Abdul. And I was like, I submitted Paula's Pizzazz or something like that. So corny. Oh, sorry, you need to up here rambling, and you guys are like, what's the question? Sorry. David's military commander was Abner, Joab, Benaiah, or Zadok? Oh, you know what? Is the music too loud? Or is it a good level? Feel free to let me know if things are irritating or whatever in the stream. You know, just let me know. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, fresh, fresh. That is correct. Joab. Good job, Jay. Okay. Who confronted David about Bathsheba? Was it Elijah, Isaiah, Nathan, or Jeremiah? Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Tickling my cat. Off topic, are we in end times already? I keep hearing people talk about it. Yes. Now, I will tell you, and I think I said this when I was doing the prophecy live stream. For years, I've always felt like my discernment, it's kind of like that's the gift I got, right? And I was always like, I started thinking, is my discernment off? Because so many people were always saying, oh, it's the end of days, and I'd be like, I really don't feel it, and I don't see things lining up that need to line up. And then just in the last year or less, I've been like, well, I think it's closer, that's for sure. You feel like you know nothing? You mean the questions? But honestly, for me, that's what's cool about the trivia. Because we can learn things. And I can always go look things up. We've already done some side quests and stuff. It's not about, being the first to answer or being right or any of that, And I don't even, I don't have any rules. If you guys want to go search Google or whatever, I'm not against it. Because it's all about learning, not, knowing. Yes. With smart happen can brain good for trivia now. Okay, so the answer was C, Nathan. Solomon's name linked with beloved of the Lord was Jedediah, Emmanuel, Meher Shalal Hashbaz, or Baruch. And I may or may not have completely hashed that one with all the dashes. Here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to paste the question and options into the comment section of each for you guys, since I don't have it on the screen. And I'm sure at some point I will accidentally also paste the line that has the answer on it. I'm still laughing about that guy that came in, or woman, whoever it was, and said, "Are you a senior citizen?" and then left. Nothing else to say. I think my response to people, or most of the time, sometimes my response is not so good, but sometimes my response just kind of disarms them and they just leave, because either I'm like, you're welcome, and I try to listen to what they have to say, or I just kind of make them feel silly. You want two answers. What would your two answers be? Emmanuel and Little Debbie die. No, it's Big Deborah. Okay. So the answer is actually, drumroll, Jedediah. Okay. Without No, I'll give you the guys. I'll give you guys the options. I was gonna say, because I'll bet somebody knows the answer to this question. Well, Emmanuel means God with us. So, and Baruch, let me look it up. Blessed, or one upon whom blessings are poured. Yes, Jay's got it, the Levites. Good job. Okay, so let's go to a different level. Where was Jesus born? Was it Nazareth, Bethlehem, Jericho, or Capernaum? And I'm going to paste it in here. Yes, the Levites are mentioned quite a bit. You guys have heard me say Levi and Levites many, 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 many times if you've been around for this chronological stream. All right, unanimous. That is correct. And this one, what is the last book of the Bible? Which we will get through Friday or maybe Saturday, depending on how long it takes me to get through those 153 chapters. All right, guys, good job. Revelation. What did God create on the first day? And I'm pasting it. Ads, okay. I appreciate it also. Like, maybe we should have an emoji for ads. Because then if somebody is watching an ad, I know that they're either not hearing or seeing what we're doing, and I can just hold tight and give them a chance to. Okay, we have John with the light. Okay, so it seems like it's kind of giving people them at the same times, but not everybody. So I got a good ad and then a weird dating app called Duet. Is it a singing thing or like a TikTok duet type thing? Man, you guys probably are making me some money. I have no idea how much I make. I do know on the, oh, actually it's after midnight, so I might be able to see. It's probably 5 days behind like everything else though. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I don't think there's enough ad revenue yet to see. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's no. It's just a flat line still, so yeah. I don't either. I do have a TikTok, but I don't. Occasionally I'll go on there and post one of my shorts, but I just never really did it because I used to have an old TikTok where I did my homesteading, gardening type stuff, and that got, for me back then, it got over 1,000 followers. But then I fell off of it. And then I was gone when everything changed, so I didn't really know how to use it when I got back. And then it just was a lot of garbage, you know? I don't do the watching reels things unless it's for like Ewu or, you know, true crime type stuff. There has to be a lot of us watching ads, but I don't know if cumulative or if it depends on. Yeah, it is. I get paid per, or will get paid per view of ads. But I won't know how much until it updates, and all of their stuff, like my watch hours and stuff, it's all 5 days behind. So I probably won't know for a week. It may even be longer with ads. So we'll see. See, I'm oldish, so ads are a part of my upbringing. I don't even think about it often. I get excited when I can press skip. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember not being able to pause TV or, you know. That was when you went and made popcorn or went to the bathroom or whatever, and your brother was in the other room in front of the TV yelling, "Come on, it's back on," right? You're sliding across the floor and hopping over the couch. When I was a kid, though, most of my upbringing, we didn't watch TV. My dad kept it in the closet, or he would bring it out, but it was only allowed for him after work to watch news. So we didn't have a whole lot of that. In fact, if I'm honest, it was usually me and one of my brothers trading off watching from the window to see when my parents pulled in, because my older two brothers had rigged up some tinfoil bunny ears so that we could watch MTV, which we were most certainly not allowed to do. Yeah. Yeah, my dad was quite a guy. Fire and brimstone and yada yada, you know. Yeah, tinfoil bunny ears. Hugo's like, what? What's that? His Hugo's parents are probably younger than me. Yes, kitten. Queen Wheezy. I love how chattery these kittens are, you know? My favorite moment was years ago, hanging out with my dad, and this Mercedes commercial came on and it said, "Mercedes the best or nothing." My dad answered the TV and said, "Oh, nothing for me, thanks." I was able to still grow up in a time where most people had flip phones and 90+% of kids didn't have a phone. Let's see, I think you weren't even born when I got my first cell phone. I was 17 at the time. It would have been in, oh, don't make me math, a long time ago. How about before the internet? Our first computer was a Commodore 64. Yeah, with the dot matrix printer and the 500 baud rate modem. And the I can't even mimic the sounds. Oh, wow. Yeah, you were born in 03. It definitely had a cell phone before then. I think I got the cell phone in 1999. 03. Boy. That's so wild. Yeah, 76. You're just a little bit older than me. I was born in 81. Y'all are just trying to glean information so you can steal my credit or something. Well, I have news for you. My credit is trash. Which really actually sucks so bad because it was almost a perfect credit score before my life got flipped upside down a year and a half ago. Yes, he is a baby. And it's a good thing. He has so much yet to experience. God has big plans for our boy Hugo there. Oh, your dad is older than me? Your mama marry an old head? Oh, yes. Yeah, I was born to Christians. Smart woman. Find him already well established. Go mom. Okay, so you guys, we totally got off the path here. So I had said, what did God create on the first day? Land, animals, light, or sun and moon? And I think we had a vote for light, which is correct. Oh, they are. Did that happen when you were young? I know it's hard. Especially in Christian families. Oh, okay. So it's mostly all you knew was having them separated or divorced. Oh, but it was hard, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's so hard as Christian families going through that. Something you're not supposed to, you know? It is definitely unfortunate and all too common. Okay, and next question. The first 4 books of the New Testament are called... I'm going to paste it for you here in a second. The epistles, the major prophets, the gospels, or the psalms. And you said that was going to be my life, had 2 Christmas and 2 birthdays for the next 12 years or so. And then everything was ruined when they got back together. Yeah, and I will tell you, like, I know that especially back and forth, that's hard on kids. But I see the other side. Like, if we were to reconcile, 2 of my kids, my older boys my oldest, Kenneth, he would understand and everything, but also there would be feelings. But Avery, my 15-year-old, I don't think he would have any respect for me if I did, which of course it's not a deciding factor, but it is a big factor. So it's just because there was just more involved than just like marital issues, so you're from bathroom. I am in, for those who don't already know, I'm in Washington State. From toilet. No, you are toilet. Wait, you're John from toilet. Or bathroom. Now I've confused myself. Sorry. Okay, now I have to sort through and see. A speed dating app? You know, I'm pretty sure the ads are kind of targeted unless you have your settings turned off. So, you looking for love out there? Is that what's going on? Aussie must be single. That or he just got himself caught. Which I hope not. No, it's not always the situation, but depending on how locked down you have your stuff, and they still know what you search and all that kind of stuff. No, I'm a child of God and happily married. She's a sister. Wow, Hugo. Just assuming, just out here assuming that it's a dude. Can't believe you misgendered her. Yeah, hey, you did it. What, me? I can't believe. I didn't know either way, but I may or may not have said he or she or whatever. At least I didn't say he, she. Or she, he. It's probably good, though. It's probably a good defense against people. If everybody thinks you're a dude to start, they, them. Yeah. Zemzirzer. Oh my goodness. It's a wild world out here. No, me neither. Although I really wish that on YouTube you could fill your own in. You would think with how many there are now that you would be allowed, but it won't let me do the God above all else symbol or anything. Yeah, Scott ain't scared of nothing. He's out here just, here I am. Take me as I am. And come at me, bro. Hi, Weezy. And then there's me. Somebody added me on Facebook, which I don't do. I have some followers on my personal Facebook because I made it a content creator profile because of my business before this. I had it was called the Verdant Glade. It totally failed because the economy is garbage, but at any rate, so I have some followers for that, but as far as friends on Facebook, I have very few. In fact, I've had so many people attack me over it. Like if I leave a comment that somebody doesn't like give an opinion or say anything, I'm not going to listen to somebody who only has 63 friends or 72 or whatever it is. I have very few friends because I post my kids on there. So I'm not just going to have, and somebody added me today, tried to add me, and they have kind of a generic profile, but it was a little kind of weird like I'm just not sure who it is. It's like, who sent you, you know? Oh, of course. Now we're having streaming issues again. It's been a while. Let's see. There we go. But I mean, it very well could be that they liked one of my public posts and added me. But I find oftentimes that, especially since it's almost always men who try to add me, and a lot of times their pictures like a military picture, and the stolen valor abounds. They like to, I don't know why they do it, because then they don't know anything about it. It's kind of fun to troll them a little bit, but yeah, the stream cut out again for a second and came back on. I don't know why, but at least it had been a while since the last time. Oh, yeah, Farmville. You know what? I played, actually, I think it was on MySpace, the Mafia game. Did you guys play that game ever? And even further back, most people don't even know what I'm talking about when I say this. Do you guys know what a BBS is? A bulletin board system? Like text-based chat and text-based games. I used to play TA97 Arena and Lord and all those. Yes. You thought I was talking about Jesus? Huh? Yeah, they think, oh, we're just gonna lose our brain. It just, our skull opens up and it falls out the back when we see a handsome man or something. It's like, no thanks. Yeah. Was it Masterpiece? Someone was from Canada? Master something, I think. Yeah. That's from the past for sure. That was like the beginning of the cesspool of the internet, kind of, you know? Oh my goodness, what now? Why is the stream not working? The stream is not streaming. Did my... Nope, my hotspot is still on. Okay, it's reconnected now. Oh, The Abyss. Yeah. I knew about that one. It was kind of small, but I had a friend, a close friend back then, who she was very into Canada because she liked hockey. She was always trying to bag a hockey player. And so we were on there for a while. The one that I was on was ProStar, because they had Arena 97. Come here, baby. I hope you are being nice, eh? Silly kittens. Oh, Pac-Man, yeah. My grandma worked at a hotel that had the little, like, actual little Pac-Man. Tetris, yeah. Tetris was great until they brought out the multiplayer Tetris, because I would I'd do the same thing you can do in Mario Kart when you're looking at the wrong screen and you think you're just killing it, or you're doing the completely wrong thing, and then suddenly you just game over. I always hated that. Oh. My let's see, I had a Sega Genesis, That was the first gaming system we had because my oldest brother bought it for us for Christmas one year. I loved Altered Beast and Sonic and all that. But then later I got a Sega Dreamcast for the sole purpose of playing Soul Calibur. And let's see, what was that other game that was like Soul Calibur? Oh, I can't think of it. I was at a fair, a state fair, and they had an arcade section to try out games. And I was in this huge long line, and there was this Asian kid up at the front, and I mean, he was quick and he knew what he was doing, and it was a fighting game. And he was this, just I don't know, it was probably 11 or 12, but he was just beating everybody. And the line was like 20 people in front of me. What is the name of the game? It starts with an A, I want to say. It's the fighting game. At any rate. And I got up there and I beat him. I killed him. He was shocked. Everybody was shocked. And then I beat a few more people before I got heat stroke. But I loved that game. What is that? I'm gonna have to Google it. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. It's just right on the tip of my tongue. Of course, they're going to give me 47 million different ones. Let's see, that would have been in like 96, I want to say. Now I'm just on my own little side quest here. If I don't, it'll just drive me nuts. So funny, it's giving me like all these games that aren't even in the right era. It's not like Capcom or Street Fighter, or it's like after all of that. Oh, phooey. I'm not sure what it is. No, not Tekken. I want to say it was like 96 or 97. Man, I swear there's an A in it. I don't know why, but it's just. Is it that? Virtua Fighter is the one. I don't know. I think I was getting the A because it's Virtua instead of, but whatever. My brain is mysterious, I guess. Even to me. Like it keeps things clouded, so I can't figure it out. Yeah, so it was Virtua Fighter. Oh, I loved the Babysitter's Club books. And Sweet Valley High Twins and Sweet Valley Kids. Oh man. Now we're all reminiscing. Oh goodness, we have some weirdo over in the other stream. Or maybe not. Wait, is that the same one? Is that the same one that was calling me old or whatever? Let me go back up here. Find that person. I recognize the name. I don't think it was before that. Oh, Hugo got it. I was trying to figure out if it was being weird, but you never know. Like, if I mention my kids, maybe they are literally asking, but just kind of waltzing in and being like, "Are you a strict mommy?" seems a little wild. And I can actually go to their activity on the channel and see if they're the one from before. Oh no, it was the one that said Zion should be spelled Cyan. Either way. No, I don't care. It is a pretty weird question. Yeah, it seems like a trolling situation. All right, so I don't think I ever gave you guys the answer. It was C, the Gospels. Okay. And we all know what Jesus' mother's name was, right? Mary. I'm not even going to pose that question. All right, so let's scroll down here and see another good question. Elijah confronted Baal's prophets on Mount Sinai, Mount Carmel, or Mount Nebo, or Mount Moriah. And I'm going to paste the comment down there for you guys, or the options. Okay, so you've got to vote for Sinai and Carmel. Now I've got the Caramello commercial going through my brain, which is the correct answer. Good job, Jay. Who was taken up in a whirlwind? Was it, and this may be Elisha, but I would say Elisha. So was it Elisha, Elijah, Isaiah, or Ezekiel? And I'll paste it down here for you guys. Oh, Crack, are you waking up? He's pulled himself half off the pillow. He's like, I'm trying. Okay, so we have a vote for Elijah. 2 votes for Elijah. 3. And that is correct. Good job, guys. Elijah. How did I manage that? Elijah's prophetic successor was Samuel, Elisha, Hosea, or Amos. Or Amos, right? Right, Hugo? Is it Amos in Portuguese as well? I so wish I could learn languages, but it's just never been a strong suit of mine. Otherwise, I would be learning Aramaic because that's what I would love to learn. I've always wanted to learn that. Jay's got it. Good job. Jay's killing it. Which king found the book of the law during temple repairs? Hezekiah, Josiah, Manasseh, or Jehoiakim? Yeah, you're doing good. Cracker, when you're sleepy, you look like a little old man. It's so funny. Cracker's name is Cracker because Shiloh, my youngest son, after the kittens were born, he was eating graham crackers. So he named... Are you going to attack my mic? He named Cracker Snuggly Cracker. And they were just kind of initial names. At that point, we didn't know we were keeping all of them. But Cracker stuck, and he's like a mostly white kitten. But it isn't his color that gave him the name. I swear it. I swear it. What's Cracker lacking, little man, huh? You want to go out and get a drink of water and stuff? You are such a snarfly little guy. All right, so there you go. If you want to go out, you let me know. Yeah, it is cute. Okay, so we've got a guess for Jehoiakim and a guess for Hezekiah. You're both wrong. It's Josiah. Okay. Which Assyrian king invaded Judah in Hezekiah's day? Tiglath-Pileser? That's the third, I guess. Nebuchadnezzar, Sennacherib, or Cyrus? And I'm going to paste them down here. Welcome to those just coming in. God bless you. If anybody needs prayer, please don't hesitate to ask. Why won't it let me open the chat panel? Oh, there it is. Hey, sir. What is it you're doing? No. Come on. Let's go out. I do not trust kitties scraping around. And I will not be tolerating that. Come on. Come on. You can go out. You just let me know when you're ready to come back in. Hey, guys. Ooh, did everybody fall asleep? Hi, Wheezy. Hi, Daniel. Okie doke. Artichoke. Okay, so we have a Nebuchadnezzar. Two. And a Cyrus. Any more guesses? It's not a very talked about option. The Tiglath-Pileser. I think it's twice that I read it. Let me see. I don't know that the third was a thing. I don't remember. I'm gonna pull it up. Oh. Conquered Babylonia in 729, becoming the first king to rule as sovereign of both Assyria and Babylonia. I'm going to pull up the verses. 2 Kings 15:19, 15:29, 16:7 through 10. Chronicles, Kings, and Chronicles. Yeah, it's just in the where the Kings and the... Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely get some rest. Love you, Scott. I'm so glad you came back. I hope you feel better. Sleep tight and dream sweet. I'll probably rotate around what I call you. Whatever pops out of my mouth at any given time. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the answer was Sennacherib. Naaman dipped in which river? The Euphrates, Jordan, Tigris, or the Nile? And I'll post that down in the comments. Oh, really? Yeah, it's that doesn't surprise me too much because, well, the whole internet is a cesspool. But yeah, we like to kind of keep it low key around here and just this is actually a very informal stream for me. Usually there's a Bible reading plan. You know, either I'm reading the Psalms or I'm reading in chronological order or I'm reading prophecy or Proverbs or, you know, what have you. But no matter what I'm doing, I take prayer requests and stop and pray. And we go on side quests and we have conversation. And I love to hear people's testimonies. And so, but as far as the trivia and like the Bible randomizer and stuff, I've been wanting to do it again because I used to do it a lot about 9 months or maybe a year ago. But I hadn't been doing it. So, but yeah, the whole point, and I'm sure that some of the people here are like, oh, we've heard this story, but you haven't. So, I used to only make videos and shorts. And then one night I was awake in the middle of the night and I was just feeling kind of lonely and realizing I didn't really have anybody to pray for me. And then I was like, well, you know, there's probably other people feeling that same way. So I decided to go live, which is not something I normally would do. And I just went live and said, you know, if you need prayer, I'll pray for you. And I didn't expect it to really go anywhere, but it did. And then I just started going live more and more from there. My whole channel, I never even wanted to YouTube at all. I am not a fan of my voice. And when God called me to do YouTube, I was like, that's not what he's saying. I don't want to do that, you know, and oh, no. You know, I really, and I always tell everybody, delayed obedience is disobedience, you know? If God is telling you, this right here is what we're going to do, your best bet is to just go on ahead once you know for sure that that's the way God is leading you, to just do it. Because otherwise he will make it harder and harder and harder to ignore. And so finally I did obey, and I just did pre-recorded and super edited out every single breath and stuff like that. I wanted it to be so perfect. And so going live was just even scarier than starting the channel as a whole. But I've been very, very blessed through it because I've made some wonderful friends. And, you know, I started my Discord, so we have that over there. And just, I found some very supportive people and a circle of Christian friends that is something it was just sorely lacking in my life. So I have been blessed abundantly through this to the point where it makes me wonder if God did it more for me than for me doing it for others, you know? So it's wonderful. Americans speak well. Yeah, I'm sure that most people, although the way some people talk, me included, you would think they do like the sound of their voice. But yes, God is good. That's all I know. And my point is to be out here and loving on people and trying to bring peace and prayer and the Word of God. And trains. It's funny because I don't usually hear you're hearing the arm down, right? The dinging like a train is gonna be coming. Because I can hear that and I don't usually. I don't think they even have to do it at night. There's only one actual intersection where it has an arm with noise. I mean, we only have one actual intersection in this town, but most streets don't even have to have the arm go down. They just have a stop sign. On to the next. The answer was the Jordan. Sorry about that. I don't think I ever gave the answer for that one. Which prophet married Gomer? Was it Hosea, Joel, Micah, or Zephaniah? Okay, well then maybe my ears are ringing. No, there is a sound. I'm not sure. I don't have my window open, so it could also just be my kids out there on one of their devices. Gomer was a whore, a harlot, a literal prostitute. I believe she was a prostitute. Yeah. In fact, let's read that. I have read it before, but I'm not sure if you were here for it. Okay, so it's in, oh, this will give it away, but it's Hosea chapters 1 and 3. So we will read Hosea 1 through 3. And I'm going to go to the Bible app and pull it up on the screen so you guys can see it. I have to kind of dink around with my settings here because the screen got changed for the size. And put it on dark mode because this is just too loud for me. This bright white screen. Okay. So it's going to look too big for a minute, and then it will be... as I get to it. No, not that. Okay, so it's the Proverbs. Don't need to capture the cursor. All right, so yeah, it's gonna look too big. And I need to shrink myself down now too. Come on, you behemoth. I have too many things to sort through just to get to her to shrink her down. Nope, that's not her. Here she is. Oh my word. Okay. No, I need to cut off the top. So I'll just scoot it up. There, you should be able to see that, I hope. And that's the wrong thing. That'll give you all the answers. Fun fact of Hosea and Gomer: the love Hosea had for Gomer was symbolic to the love God had for his people. Exactly. That's why I wanted to come over here and read it. Okay, the word of the Lord that came unto Hosea the son of Beeri in the days of Uzziah, Jotham, Ahaz, and Hezekiah, kings of Judah, and in the days of Jeroboam, the son of Joash, king of Israel. The beginning of the word of the Lord by Hosea. And the Lord said to Hosea, Go, take unto thee a wife of whoredoms and children of whoredoms, for the land hath committed great whoredom, departing from the Lord. Oh, we're in KJV. So he went and took Gomer the daughter of Diblaim, which conceived and bare him a son. It's funny it says which conceived in the KJV. Almost like she's not a person. Interesting. And the Lord said unto him, Call his name Jezreel, for yet a little while, and I will avenge the blood of Jezreel upon the house of Jehu, and will cause to cease the kingdom of the house of Israel. And it shall come to pass at that day that I will break the bow of Israel in the valley of Jezreel. And she conceived again and bare a daughter. And God said unto him, Call her name Loruhamah, for I will no more have mercy upon the house of Israel, but I will utterly take them away. But I will have mercy upon the house of Judah, and will save them by the Lord their God, and will not save them by bow, nor by sword, nor by battle, by horses, nor by horsemen. Now when she had weaned Lo-ruhamah, she conceived and bare a son. Then said God, Call his name Lo-ami, for ye are not my people, and I will not be your God. Excuse me. Yet the number of the children of Israel shall be as the sand of the sea, which cannot be measured nor numbered. And it shall come to pass that in the place where it was said unto them, Ye are not my people, there it shall be said unto them, Ye are the sons of the living God. Then shall the children of Judah and the children of Israel be gathered together, and appoint themselves one head, and they shall come up out of the land, for great shall be the day of Jezreel. And that was chapter 1. I'll drink some of my water real quick. Oh, also, I got sidetracked, but thank you for your kind words. I appreciate that, Jay. I'm so glad you're here and that you found us. And I hope you will return. Okay. Say ye unto your brethren, Ami, and to your sisters, Ruhamah, Plead with your mother, plead, for she is not my wife, neither am I her husband. Let her therefore put away her whoredoms out of her sight, and her adulteries from between her breasts, lest I strip her naked, and set her as in the day that she was born, and make her as a wilderness, and set her like a dry land, and slay her with thirst. And I will not have mercy upon her children, for they be the children of whoredoms. For their mother hath played the harlot. Oops. Daniel's cracking me up on his back with his arms all flayed out. I'm not letting you in right now, sweetheart. I will shortly, though. For their mother hath played the harlot. She that conceived them hath done shamefully, for she said, I will go after my lovers, that give me my bread and my water, my wool and my flax, mine oil and my drink. Therefore, behold, I will hedge up thy way with thorns, and make a wall, that she shall not find her paths. And she shall follow after her lovers, but she shall not overtake them. And she shall seek them, but shall not find them. Then shall she say, I will go and return to my first husband, for then was it better with me than now. For she did not know that I gave her corn and wine and oil, and multiplied her silver and gold, which they prepared for Baal. Therefore will I return, and take away my corn in the time thereof, and my wine in the season thereof, and will recover my wool and my flax given to cover her nakedness. And now will I discover her lewdness in the sight of her lovers, and none shall deliver her out of mine hand. I will also cause all her mirth to cease, her feast days, her new moons, and her Sabbaths, and all her solemn feasts. And I will destroy her vines and her fig trees, whereof she hath said, These are my rewards that my lovers have given me, and I will make them a forest, and the beasts of the field shall eat them. And I will visit upon her the days of Balaam, wherein she burned incense to them, and she decked herself with her earrings and her jewels, and she went after her lovers, and forgat me, saith the Lord. And that reminds me of what you were saying earlier, John. And I don't think I responded to that part about the, wearing a bunch of bedazzling yourself kind of thing. And I agreed with that. Okay, so therefore, behold, I will allure her and bring her into the wilderness and speak comfortably unto her. And I will give her her vineyards from thence, and the valley of Achor for a door of hope. And she shall sing there, as in the days of her youth, and as in the day when she came up out of the land of Egypt. And it shall be at that day, saith the Lord, that thou shalt call me Ishi, and shalt call me no more Baali. For I will take away the names of Balaam out of her mouth, and they shall no more be remembered by their name. And in that day will I make a covenant for them with the beasts of the field, and with the fowls of heaven, and with the creeping things of the ground. And I will break the bow and the sword and the battle out of the earth, and will make them to lie down safely. And I will betroth thee unto me forever. Yea, I will betroth thee unto me in righteousness, and in judgment, and in loving kindness, and in mercies. I will even betroth thee unto me in faithfulness, and thou shalt know the Lord. And it shall come to pass in that day, I will hear, saith the Lord, I will hear the heavens, and they shall hear the earth. And the earth shall hear the corn, and the wine, and the oil, and they shall hear Jezreel. And I will sow her unto me in the earth, and I will have mercy upon her that had not obtained mercy. And I will say to them, which were not my people, Thou art my people, and they shall say, Thou art my God. Sorry, my voice is sounding a little rough. Wheezy. I don't know if you guys have heard it, but often when I say Lord, Wheezy takes note. Oh, now Sunshine is joining in. Sunshine. I'm not letting you in. You are a menace. You will have to wait. Yeah. Adorning the outside. And I'm not against, a little bit of makeup, looking presentable, a little bit of, necklace, bracelet, a little bit of simple stuff, you know? And I don't honestly have any feelings about it for other women, but for myself, I'm not much on all of that. I always kind of end up looking silly anyway. When I was younger, I did a little bit of makeup and all that kind of stuff, but and I used to actually want to be a makeup artist. I kind of like all the like special effects sort of stage makeup. Then said the Lord unto me, Go yet, love a woman beloved of her friend, yet an adulteress, according to the love of the Lord toward the children of Israel, who look to other gods and love flagons of wine. So I bought her to me for 15 pieces of silver, and for an homer of barley, and an half homer of barley. And I said unto her, Thou shalt abide for me many days. Thou shalt not play the harlot, and thou shalt not be for another man. So will I also be for thee. For the children of Israel shall abide many days without a king, and without a prince, and without a sacrifice, and without an image, and without an ephod, and without teraphim. Afterward shall the children of Israel return and seek the Lord their God and David their king, and shall fear the Lord and his goodness in the latter days. Oh. Yeah, no. I don't think, well, I have some mixed opinions about that if I understand what you're talking about. Oh, hang on. I have read the Bible in full, sir, and you're wrong. But actually, I have a feeling you are the same one that keeps coming to my streams to say the very same thing. And you would do well to read the Bible in its entirety, because the Old Testament speaks to what happens in the New Testament. It is said over and over exactly what's going to happen, and you guys still denied Jesus and crucified the Son of God. So I strongly, strongly beg to differ. And I sure hope that you will look a little more into that and find Jesus, the way, the truth, and the life, and the only way to the Father. So God bless you. Blasphemy, absolute and total blasphemy to tell me that Jesus is a false idol. Go in peace. Sorry, guys, you can't see the comments on the other channel. But he said, just saying Jesus is a false idol. I mean, to know this, all you need to do is read the Old Testament, which is blasphemy and lies. I do have a frequent, I can't even talk, a frequent visitor who changes their name and comes back and constantly likes to tell me and the people in my channel that you have to have Jewish blood to go to heaven. And I asked him, I'm like, why are you here then? Because you're just coming and telling us like there's no hope for us. Like we're going to hell, we're dying and going to hell because, it's like, it's no better and actually worse than an atheist. When they say it be your own people, it be your own kids kind of thing. Like, imagine being God, doing the literal most and getting, I mean, from many of us as Christians, the bare minimum, but from his chosen people denying what he said and laid out repeatedly was to come and did come, and they killed him. It's just wild to me. And then to come into my stream, it's like atheists going into Christian streams and saying nonsense, and then they always say Christians are the ones shoving our religion down their throat. I have never gone into, you know, the den of serpents. Yes, yes, certainly, but it just won't be here or today. We can pray for them. That's all we really can do when they have that stance. I can't allow somebody to sit there and call Jesus a false idol, because that won't be forgiven. God will forgive much. God will not forgive things like that, because that's denying Jesus. You can't be saved and deny Jesus. No one comes to the Father except through me. It's sad. You know, it's like your own kids turning on you kind of situation on an even grander scale. It's just sad. Oh, Father God, I lift Maddie or Mattitai? No, I think it's Maddie. Maddie Talks. I lift this person up to you, Lord. And I pray that you send somebody before them who they respect, somebody maybe that they look up to, somebody that they will take notice of and open their ears to hear, Lord, so that they can know you. We know that you reveal yourself, I mean, in very creation, and that none is without excuse, Lord. Some people, they're just ignorant or blind or whatever the case may be, Lord. I ask that you reveal yourself to this brother and help him to find his way to your son, and forgive him for he maybe doesn't know what he does, Lord. And we ask that you just heal his heart and help him to know you, truly know you and your son. And we thank you, Lord, in Jesus' name, amen. I will be the first to say and admit that I struggle, like you'll hear when I'm reading the Bible, because especially reading it in chronological order, all through the Old Testament, and hearing all the times that God said what they need to do, how they need to do it. And I mean, Moses goes up talking to God, who they can see in a cloud, like, and he's gone for, what is it, 30, 40 days? And not long into that, they're already like, make us an idol. And Aaron takes their gold and forms that cap. And I cannot get past that cap. I think about it all the time. You know, it's like, and it's just repeated over and over and over. And then in the later books, it's like you make, or you worship and sacrifice to idols that have eyes but can't see. They have mouths but they can't speak. They have hands, but they can't feel. They have feet, but they cannot walk because they're false idols. They're graven images. They're worthless. They're made by the hands of men. How can you worship something you made yourself? I mean, it's wild to me. So, and then just over and over, and you'll hear me, I'll read a passage in the Bible and then I'll say I'm shocked, because it's just the same over and over and over. And it just kind of gets worse and worse. And it's hard because those of us who do have ears to hear and eyes to see and know Jesus, it's so sad because we want them to know him. And I think it's why a lot of people struggle with knowing that, the Jews are God's chosen people, because they so often just spit in his face, and we don't realize that we do the same thing in different ways. We all sin, we all fall short. When you're reading the Bible, it's easy to look and see and be like, that's crazy. How are they doing that? But we all do. We all sin. And the difference is when you know Jesus, when you know the Son of God, when he's the Lord of your life, you can be forgiven. But that's the only way. Literally, the way, the truth, and the life. So, I don't know. It makes me really sad. And sad, honestly, to say that the only trend that has stayed from the beginning of my channel through now is a trend of Jews coming to tell me this kind of thing. And a lot of times they will come and say, oh, they're just curious, or, oh, I'm a Jew, but I'm just here to listen and hear and learn and understand your perspective. And then they turn around and start, at least this person did it right off the bat. But oftentimes it'll seem like a kind person and a nice discussion. And then the next thing I know, they're spitting venom. And I try to keep my cool. But this person in particular, I can't say for sure it is the same one, but it's the same vitriol or whatever, At any rate, I don't know. It breaks my heart. It makes me sad. And there's a balance between wanting to hopefully bring people to the Lord and also not allowing them to spit garbage on my channel. If it's not going to be a constructive conversation. And once you're here for a while, you'll see very quickly that people are always telling me, no, you should block them. They're here to troll, and I'll be like, let's hear them out. Let's try and have a conversation. And so I'm trying to get better about stopping it before it really gets started. At any rate, now that I've gone off on another tangent. Okay, so, I just gave you guys all the answers in the chat GPT there. Oh, I have 2 of it open. Oh no, this is I had it put all the Bible verses into one channel or one paragraph to paste in for the stream here. Oh no, it's cutting it off. Look at that. Darn it. At any rate, the Bible randomizer. Okay, that is the Bible randomizer. I just need to scoot up. No. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. There was no question with this one. And that's what makes me think it's the one that keeps returning under different names, because it's like it just keeps escalating. Each time they come, they know they aren't going to make it for very long. So they try to get out whatever they can. But I guess, if you think about it too, um, there are so many people, Christians, coming out against Israel in recent times, that maybe they're going on the defensive or something, or offensive or whatever it is. I don't know. At any rate, it's sad. Because I support Israel. Not necessarily politically, but as the Jews, as a people, God's chosen people. Yes, I have you to do that for sure. And I appreciate you. Especially when I'm reading. And that will be super important Friday night when I'm doing the marathon, because I will be reading a lot and having to look at several different chat screens and stuff. I may miss things. Yeah. Yeah, I've had I usually don't get very political on my channel, just because I think it can be very divisive, and but I'm not afraid to say, like, I'm very 150% against abortion and this, that, and the other, that I feel like should go without saying. But I don't know a whole lot about Netanyahu. I know that I believe he calls himself agnostic. Like, he is not a practicing Jew. Kind of like Trump isn't a Christian, but he still wants to uphold, one nation under God. And I think Benjamin Netanyahu is like that as a Jew. Like, he's not a practicing Jew, but he still wants to hold up the religious freedom of it and their nation. And there's certainly a lot of questionable things going on, but I don't get too much into it, because I feel like we should pray for the leaders of our cities, our states, our countries, and all over the world. That's what we're called to do, is pray for them. But, me getting political is not going to change things. And I think people spend a lot of time being distracted by things. Exactly. But I did have one time, it was very, very laughable. One time somebody said something about that. So, because supposedly people, for mentioning Israel in a positive light, people are getting paid $7,000. I don't know if that's true or not, or whatever. Somebody said something like that to me, and I was like, that's wild. A single mom of four, like, just scraping by, and God has provided for me. I am blessed. But I certainly don't have $7,000. Oh, I didn't see. You're welcome. And I'm so glad. I feel blessed every time I make a new friend on here, and I hope you'll join the Discord if that's something you're interested in, because we're building kind of a community there. And if not, there's also the community here on YouTube. You can feel free to create posts in there and comment, or anytime you need prayer, you can message me. The links are in my channel description. I don't have the Discord open here right now. I'm trying to move the Bible randomizer down so you guys can actually see it going. There we go. Now you'll be able to see the Bible randomizer. Did John dip out? It's like, there she goes off on another tangent again. All right, so anybody, actually, before we start doing the stop and reading what comes up thing, do we want to do the whole Bible? Do we want Old Testament, New Testament, Psalms and Proverbs, or the Gospels? Or are you guys kind of done for the night? Because I could go either way if everybody's feeling kind of tired. But I do hope that you guys will join for the finale of the chronological Bible reading on Friday. That starts at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh, it looks like somebody's popping in again. And there's a few in the other stream as well. Okay, so if there's no preference, we will just go ahead and do the whole Bible. So whenever somebody says stop, I will read what comes up. Rebel had to go for a call earlier. I hope everything's okay. Ooh, we gotta stop. Quick! You just popped up out of nowhere. I mentioned you. This is getting creepy. That's the fourth time. The fourth time I've thought of somebody or said something about somebody and they've popped in. Oh. Well, that's wonderful. God bless you for, not wonderful that they're having a breakdown, but wonderful that you could be there for them. God bless you too, Hugo. I hope you sleep well. Sleep tight and dream sweet. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Was it a guy or a girl, Rebel? I need to know what kind of meltdown we're talking about. Sorry you didn't get a train tonight, Hugo. Oh. Yeah. Life's hard, but it is very nice of you to hear somebody out. So God bless you for that. Yeah, it does. I mean, even those of us who have the hope and the peace, sometimes we have crash outs. They aren't always valid, but it happens. But for those who don't have the hope that we have, I just can't imagine. Okay. So I stopped when you said stop, and then I noticed it was you and went off yapadoodling. So we got 2 Peter chapter 3. Give me just a second to take a drink, and I will read. Okay. Let's see what. Okay, we are in NSB. This is now, beloved, the second letter I am writing to you, in which I am stirring up your sincere mind by way of reminder, that you should remember the words spoken beforehand by the holy prophets and the commandment of the Lord and Savior spoken by your apostles. Know this first of all, that in the last days mockers will come with their mocking, poignant, following after their own lusts, and saying, where is the promise of his coming? For ever since the fathers fell asleep, all continues just as it was from the beginning of creation. Isn't it ringing true? For when they maintain this, it escapes their notice that by the word of God the heavens existed long ago, and the earth was formed out of water and by water, through which the world at that time was destroyed, being flooded with water. But by his word the present heavens and earth are being reserved for fire, kept for the day of judgment and destruction of ungodly men. But do not let this one fact escape your notice, beloved, that with the Lord 1 day is like 1,000 years, and 1,000 years like 1 day. The Lord is not slow about his promise, and I love this one, as some count slowness, but is patient toward you, not wishing for any to perish, but for all to come to repentance. And that is such a good reminder, because, especially me, more and more it's Maranatha, come Lord Jesus, come. But we should be wanting more time, even if it kind of sucks down here, because we want more people to have the ability to be saved. But the day of the Lord will come like a thief, in which the heavens will pass away with a roar, and the elements will be destroyed with intense heat, and the earth and its works will be burned up. Since all these things are to be destroyed in this way, what sort of people ought you to be in holy conduct and godliness, looking for and hastening the coming of the day of God, because of which the heavens will be destroyed by burning, and the elements will melt with intense heat? But according to his promise, we are looking for new heavens and a new earth in which righteousness dwells. Therefore, beloved, since you look for these things, be diligent to be found by him in peace, spotless and blameless, and regard the patience of our Lord as salvation, just as also our beloved brother Paul, according to the wisdom given him, wrote to you, as also in all his letters, speaking in them of these things, in which are some things hard to understand, which the untaught and unstable distort, as they do also the rest of the scriptures, to their own destruction. You therefore, beloved, knowing this beforehand, be on your guard, so that you are not carried away by the error of unprincipled men, and fall from your own steadfastness, but grow in the grace and knowledge of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. To him be the glory both now and to the day of eternity. Amen. That's a good one. That's 2 Peter 3, and now we are shuffling. Oh, I'm still up there drinking. And I think we will do one or maybe two more random scriptures readings, and then I will call it a night. Yeah. This is a fun site. It's called randombiblizer.spiffy.tech. I prefer my son's. He made it for me. A Bible randomizer. And unfortunately, it doesn't work well with my new computer because Python, there's been some changes, and that's what he had coded it in. So he's going to code a new version in Godot. And I love his because I click, buttons on the keyboard, and it will bring up different translations. It will bring up like the interlinear. It'll pop up a website to research things and stuff like that. So it's really handy. And also it will do like a verse at a time. It doesn't always bring up a whole chapter I can choose. So I'll be glad to have that back. So anytime somebody says stop, I will stop and read another chapter. It's always funny because I'll have people that, there we go, stop. They like to keep me guessing. And just when I'm like, well, I guess I'll yawn. Just when I'm about to say, well, I guess I'll stop it myself, then it's like, bam, stop. Malachi 4. For behold, the day is coming, burning like a furnace, and all the arrogant and every evildoer will be chaff, and the day that is coming will set them ablaze, says the Lord of hosts, so that it will leave them neither root nor branch. But for you who fear my name, the Son of Righteousness will rise with healing in its wings, and you will go forth and skip about like calves from the stall. You will tread down the wicked, for they will be ashes under the soles of your feet on the day which I am preparing, says the Lord of hosts. Remember the law of Moses, my servant, even the statutes and ordinances which I commanded him in Horeb for all Israel. Behold, I am going to send you Elijah the prophet before the coming of the great and terrible day of the Lord. He will restore the hearts of the fathers to their children, and the hearts of the children to their fathers, so that I will not come and smite the land with a curse. I feel like we have a theme going here. What's randomly being brought up, right? Okay. I may have to run us through the verse by verse prophecy Bible studies again. I mean, people could go back and watch the replays. I have a whole prophecy playlist, but I find that it's kind of like the live stream culture is totally different. People who view live streams, they want to do it while it's actually live and participate in the conversation, not watch later, where they can't like be included. Even the ones though that only listen, that don't actually talk, you know, the kind of lurkers or whatever, which I seem to have quite a few and I love them. But it's like a culture. It's a totally different vibe that they're looking for. So they don't go, even my son Kenneth, I was talking to him about this and he's like, yeah, I'm the same way. You know, I want it to be live. I'm not really one to go and watch a replay. So that's why I'm always trying to find a time that works for everybody. And oftentimes why I will go 6 or 8 hours, or like the other night, 11 hours, just because people come in at different times. And then I'm like, oh, they just got here, so I'll keep going, you know, because if you have ears to hear, I'm going to read to you. Because they don't go watch the replays. So I think if we went back through, I was planning to do Zephaniah Bible study, but I was trying to write it myself. I think I already talked to you about this, and it's like, it's just too much for me to do it justice. And I want it to be kind of along the same lines of the verse by verse ministries, because he was so in depth. But he passed away before he could. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not Zephaniah, it's Zechariah. That was just the next logical book, and he didn't finish it to put out. So I still need to like find a study we can do together or something, because me writing it, I just don't think it'll be, not to mention it's just a lot of research, a lot of work, and trying to stream and be a mom and life in general, you know. Okay, so let me know when you want to stop, or if John's still there, he could say stop. Whoever is there could say stop in either stream. But I think you're the only one who's actually here talking. Yeah, me too. Although not as much as I used to be. I guess that's not true. I'm still a night person. But I'm just not a all-nighter person anymore. Like if I'm able to sleep during the day, sure, but I'm not a whippersnapper anymore where I could get a couple hours of sleep and stay up for a day and a half or whatever. Now that just makes me sick. Okay, so let me know when you want me to stop and I will read what comes up. Actually, I need to refresh it because it's lagging. Okay. There we go. Oop, stop. Job. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take a drink. If my voice weren't getting rough, I would stick around because I am going to be kind of sleeping more into the day tomorrow and the next day, because I'm starting the marathon stream at like 8 p.m. on Friday night, and I want to make sure I'm not up early and then too tired to make sense while I'm doing it. What Bible translation do you prefer? I usually do the NASB 95 for ease of reading and ease of understanding. But I like many translations, so you tell me your favorite, or pick one random and we'll compare them. You like ESV? ESV used to be the one that I always did. If you go and look at all my old videos, in fact, Psalm Bible readings up to like, I want to say 40 or 45 were all in ESV. And then I found out that they take chunks out of it, kind of like the NIV did and stuff. But Not, obviously not the whole Bible. Oh, I don't think I've ever read the New Oxford. Let me see if they have it. They don't have it on this site, but I'll pull up Job 5 on Bible Gateway. Oops, not the expanded Bible. They were Orthodox and of Oxford or New Oxford, unless I missed it. So we'll Google and see. Oh, actually, Bible.com probably has it. Huh. Where do you read it at? NRSV. Jib. I like the cut of your jib. Is this it? The NRSV UE? Yeah. Okay. I think so anyway. If not, we'll see how this is. Call now, is there anyone who will answer you? To which of the holy ones will you turn? Surely vexation kills the fool, and jealousy slays the simple. I have seen fools taking root, but suddenly I curse their dwelling. Their children are far from safety, they are crushed in the gate, and there is no one to deliver them. The hungry eat their harvest, and they take it even out of the thorns, and the thirsty pant after their wealth. For misery does not come from the earth, nor does trouble sprout from the ground, but humans are born to trouble just as sparks fly upward. As for me, I would seek God, and to God I would commit my cause. He does great things and unsearchable, marvelous things without number. He gives rain on the earth and sends waters on the fields. He sets on high those who are lowly, and those who mourn are lifted to safety. He frustrates the devices of the crafty, so that their hands achieve no success. He takes the wise in their own craftiness, and the schemes of the wily are brought to a quick end. They meet with darkness in the daytime and grope at noonday as in night, but he saves the needy from the sword of their mouth, from the hand of the mighty. So the poor have hope, and injustice shuts its mouth. How happy is the one whom God reproves. Therefore do not despise the discipline of the Almighty, for he wounds, but he binds up, he strikes, but his hands heal. He will deliver you from 6 troubles, in 7 no harm shall touch you. In famine he will redeem you from death, and in war from the power of the sword. You shall be hidden from the scourge of the tongue, and shall not fear destruction when it comes. At destruction and famine you shall laugh, and shall not fear the wild animals of the earth. For you shall be in league with the stones of the field, and the wild animals shall be at peace with you. You shall know that your tent is safe. You shall inspect your fold and miss nothing. You shall know that your descendants will be many, and your offspring like the grass of the earth. You shall come to your grave in ripe old age, as a shock of grain comes up to the threshing floor in its season. See, we have searched this out. It is true. Hear and know it for yourself. That seems really smooth for Job. I'm going to put up the Bible Gateway and kind of compare it. I don't know why expanded Bible's there. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to read some more in that translation. I like the 1599 Geneva, the Complete Jewish Bible. I like the NLT, though all of them I just kind of cross-reference. I like the KJV, the new KJV. I like to use this thing here, the parallel. I really like that you can do like 4 or 5 translations side by side, you know? Okay, well, I need to rest my voice. But I will be up for a while yet. So if you want to chat on Discord or anything, just shoot me a message over there. I'll have to take it off at Do Not Disturb, but this has been really cool. You're going to go to bed? Yeah, I'm going to be lounging in bed and then eventually fall asleep. But God bless. I'm so glad that you made it back, and I hope you have a good night, and I hope to see you on Friday. I will probably be live at some point tomorrow, aka later today. So, God bless. Bye-bye.